Oh no, the server's going down. Fuck! The server's gonna be down for the community meeting. Okay, I guess we're not RPing for another hour. Hold on, let me change my, Oh, what the fuck, man? F. 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 Is the meeting now? Yeah. It's in 9 minutes. Community meeting first, guys. So, I suppose we'll just wait for that. Shit, man. What the? I was wondering what music was going on. There's a community meeting happening in 10 minutes, guys, and they've got like some music playing in the Discord channel. What? Oh hell. Alright, let's go RP for 9 minutes. Elevator music. It was, dude, it was. It was literally elevator music. Did you hear it? Hold on. Let me hit pause. Let me pull up Discord again. I did. Do you know, I replied to you last night about it. It looked really cool. Alright, let me pull up. Listen to this, guys. Oh, wait, is it playing? Huh. Let me see. Do you hear it? That's actually so fucking funny, man. This must be like a Discord feature, right? I've never been to a community meeting, so I don't actually know. It's incredible. Shit. I was hoping that the server would stay online. That'd be great if it could stay online so we could just roleplay. I was just gonna listen to the community meeting after, but this is fine. I guess we'll listen to the community meeting and then do some RP after. Yo, what's up, high roller?
Oh yeah, Santi.
Hola, senor.
Hey, I took care of the problem. It's fine.
See, I heard.
I even have a copy of the letter that they sent out. You wanna read it?
Sure, I'll take a read.
Here you go. Oche, the illustrator. Come. Before you read it, before she leave.
What?
Miss Minnie, she becoming living here. She illustrator, amigo, making posters.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know already.
See, I was the one that gave her the posters.
Ah, so you know Santi already?
Hi, Mr. Santiago.
Hello, Minnie. How are you doing?
Hello. Doing good. I just got paid to do an illustration for the newspaper.
Oh, wonderful.
They offered me a full-time job, but I'd have to mostly live in the city, so I declined. So
No.
I'm freelance.
See.
Hey, Santi, ask her to maybe have a talk with the newspaper or come have a meeting with us so we can show
I've. It's already
them
in
the
the
truth.
works. It's already in the works. Let me go.
You guys are way
See.
smarter than
See.
me. All right.
No, it's not that. It's just we've been very lucky. The man came here earlier this day looking for us. We didn't even come to him, although we were
Oh, was that
planning
Mr.
to.
Quinn?
Yes, I believe so.
Older
The
fellow.
the
Friend?
older man. See. Yes.
Yeah.
The very same. He came here. He was looking to speak to us and hear our side of the story because apparently he sympathizes with us.
That's cool. Let me introduce you to Panchito. Panchito, man, I used to do a lot of work with and jobs within Mexico.
Hola,
He's
Panchito.
the, how
Howdy,
to say,
hola.
Panchito is the blueprint guy.
The
Let me put
blueprint
it
guy.
that way. So.
Ah, okay. Wonderful.
All right.
All right,
Excuse me,
Evan.
I have to relieve my, empty my flask.
You know what?
I'll
Gotta
see
relieve
you
your
tomorrow
I'm
or
gonna go
Monday.
take a little nap upstairs. You don't mind, Ramon?
Okay, Panchito, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I love you. Likewise.
Alright, let's pull up this this meeting. Boom. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Let's pull up the audio. Need to get the audio in the mix. Fuck. Captured audio. Okay. This should be good. Let's see. Okay, the music's gone. Okay. Yo, what's up, Wild Shot? Oh. Aha! I can't hear the music anymore, guys. Can. Brr. I wonder, are they talking? Because I can't hear anything.
Rosalita roleplay.
There we go.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Oh my god, what the hell are
Who
you
let
doing?
him up here? Who did that?
Why join VC when I could simply vibe in here? That's the right attitude. That's the right
How did he do
attitude.
that? Now I'm concerned.
Yeah, how did he do that? So
Alright.
you can stream it at least.
here?
I know that because there's multiple people streaming it. So we're
Yeah.
allowed to stream it, guys. We're allowed to stream it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the first community meeting. Pirate, make a presentation for this, or are we just winging it?
Oh my god. I feel like they're just gonna wing it. Just wing it.
Yeah, we're real organized around here.
Just wing it, guys.
We've been asked if anyone's recording this. Is anyone going to record this?
There's people streaming apparently, so
Alright.
if someone can link it
That'll do.
later, that'd be good. Doing their job for us.
Hello, chat. Alright. Hello, audience.
I don't have permission to speak. Fuck. How do I...
Pirate, would you like to stream
Request
a
just- no,
presentation,
no.
or would you just like to go for it?
I don't have permission to speak in the channel, so I guess
yeah,
that's
hold on.
intentional.
Can't be that.
This is so thrown together, so I apologize.
Sorry, honestly, guys, I'd prefer a fucking thrown together community meeting rather than no community meeting. Am I right?
Hello?
Pirate has a background? Yo! Yo, it's a background
Dude, check that out. That's
with a bunch of
sick
characters on it,
We
including
can
my
chat.
character.
Did we turn the chat off?
Mmm.
We turned the chat off. How do we do
Look
that?
at that. Look at
I
that.
don't know. How did we do that? We're trying to figure out how Discord works. Please bear with us. Technical difficulties. Our role players.
Oh.
Can
Hold
you
on.
figure it out?
It was like a veto problem.
Is it
Yo.
back
Yeah,
on?
this is definitely a Discord admin problem. Oh, here we go.
They're back.
How did you do that? What happened?
I think permissions were added
Right.
because Asmus.
Yeah.
Fucking Asmus. We had to stop him.
Yeah, everyone blame Asmus.
Oh, look, he's requesting to speak again.
Fuck off, Asma.
Fuck. All right. Let's begin.
He's famous. He
We
made the
just let more
background.
people come in. That was the plan.
Yo, I
No.
made it. Like,
This
bro,
is all
come
part
on.
of it.
He made the background.
Kath is streaming the whole thing with no audio. So. Oh, I think
excellent.
I understand. No music.
Oh.
Kath is streaming the whole thing with no music, so we should be able to come back to her stream and have a look. All right.
Asma's
Cool.
recording as well. Thank you.
Sounds good. All right. Get this shit underway. I don't want to waste too much of your time, and we're in the middle of prime time, so we're going to get this going as soon as possible. So, let me pull up my notes.
I think I'm just going to start by saying thank you. This has been fucking crazy so far. You've all been
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, it has been an insane first week. I never thought that it would be this crazy. And I don't think the boys thought it would be this crazy. I think it's fucking awesome. The quality of roleplay that we've seen so far has been so fucking, and we really want to like foster that and keep that going for a long time to come. So thank you all. Alrighty. So you want me to get straight into it, Pirate, or do you want to lead off?
Yeah, go for it.
Alrighty. So we're just gonna go through a few. Actually, you know what? Give me a second.
Whoa!
I'm gonna mute
Guys!
fucking Discord. Going
Wait, they said that they weren't prepared. They've got a. Dude, they
Oh,
got a
I
slideshow.
left the fuck roadmaps in it.
They got a PowerPoint.
Fuck roadmaps. So
Fuck's
anyway,
sake.
fuck roadmaps.
We were brainstorming.
Yeah, this was a brainstorm. Basically, we're not gonna promise anything like for future, just so that we can actually polish things up, because we'd prefer to get things working well before we start adding new features. If we feel like there's something we do need to add to help with the roleplay, then definitely we'll jump on that. But to begin with, I don't want to promise anyone anything other than we're going to focus on what needs to be fixed. So, the vision for the server. So, character first. Every choice you make in the server should be based on whether it makes sense for your character. Not everyone is a gunslinger. Not everyone knows how to use a bow and arrow. It doesn't make sense for everyone to be out mining for iron and coal. What we want you guys to do is just think about the character that you're playing. And decide if what you're doing fits with who they are as a person.
Honestly, Wildshot, I think this
So,
is illegal.
Think of a backstory. Think about their family, their past, what they were doing 5 years ago. All right, it's a brand new server, so it's easy to fall into this mindset of just getting excited and wanting to try a little bit of everything. And that's fine, but do it in a way that makes sense. So if you want to try bounty hunting, make a gruff bounty hunter character. If you want to try farming, make a rancher that it makes sense for. You want to see the criminal world and see what that's like, just make someone that's an outlaw. You know, no character should be like a jack of all trades. Every character should have its own personality and fit into the world around them. So that's the first point. It's basically just, we want people to really think about who they're playing and not just play a video game. We're all here to create story. So that's pretty much character first. That's the vision for that. Slow burn development. Every server uses this kind of terminology now, and I think that it's important that we actually just step back for a second and understand what is slow burn. So in our eyes, slow burn isn't just about waiting X amount of time for a staff member to give you a reward. I think it's about the actions that you actually take in character in order to achieve those goals. So I whipped up a little example. This is literally, I just threw this together in 5 minutes. It's not very good, but this is what I consider slow burn. So let's say you want to rebuild Coulter and turn it into a working town. You might just think, fuck it, I'm just going to ride into Coulter, sit there for 2 weeks, and eventually staff will see it. And that's not really doing anything of substance. Instead, what you could try is, involve the wider community. Travel around to different towns on different days. Make it something that lasts a while. Seek out lore leaders. Ask them to help in spreading the good word of Coulter being rebuilt. Go to different saloons each day and tell them about your plans. Talk to other characters and ask for their support. Start a fundraiser or a lumber collection drive. Post posters that tell the world of your plans to rebuild. Find others who would rally to help your cause, Find skilled carpenters who might help rebuild the roof of the church, so to speak. Go to the newspapers, ask them to write your story.
I think you used Coulter as an example because we are actually doing stuff with Armadillo.
And that's
so he didn't want to make the comparison.
We want you to make like a goal, a multi-step plan that you can pursue over the course of multiple play sessions. Slow burn roleplay is literally the fucking best shit you can do in a roleplay server. And it makes your time more fun, and it makes us see what you're trying to achieve. And that's what we're really going for.
You don't need mechanics for all of this, right? We know mechanics help and they're fun, but this can all be done with, scenes, and just just role playing, having fun, making stuff up. It's make believe, right? So, yeah.
Definitely. Man, the amount of times that I've just sat around with, shout out Cav, one of our game masters. By the way, he said during during a chat last night before this meeting, he was saying that he's loving the server, and his only quote that he wanted to put together today to shout out was shout out the community. So thank you, Cav, for shout out the community. That was his quote. But his, he and I, we just come up with random shit on the spot, like we'll be playing a character and just come up with a name of a person in the fucking world. Old Sam Cropper, unfortunately, he's fucking getting old now. Yep, I heard about that. Yeah, he's on his last legs. Like that's not a real person. We're just coming up with that shit. We're just making it sound like we're living in a world that, we're all in. And I think that's really, maybe I'm glazing myself and Cav here, but I feel like that's the type of shit that you really should push for. Yeah, laughing in the community meeting is crazy. Thank you. I go hard. Cool. Next point, story over mechanics. So being that it's a player-driven economy, it's pretty, I understand we have a lot of mechanical features in the server, but they are not the main driver behind the roleplay. They are purely there to be supplemental, to keep things going for a long time coming, right? The real meat and potatoes is why, is the storylines. So don't get too caught up trying to make your fucking number go high
The
enough.
storylines,
Roleplay
guys.
coins do not mean that much. Focus more on your interactions and your story, and just use the mechanics where you need to.
Amen.
So for some businesses, there's a decent amount of grind. I understand that, but nobody is forcing you to rush these things. Okay, take your time to smell the roses, and you don't always have to be on duty. And that goes for law and medical as well. Remember that your character actually has a life. You're not just the badge or the job that you have.
And we're not
Alrighty.
saying you guys aren't doing this, by the way. There's definitely a lot of this going on. We're just going over the vision. So yeah, we're not
definitely.
we're not telling you how to suck eggs, kind of thing. We just we want to be real with you.
Yeah, this is just our vision for the server, honestly. We just want to kind of be transparent with you guys and make sure that you understand what it is that we're trying to achieve. So speaking of law and med, you've probably realized by now that we have done away with a shitload of the tropes that most servers have when it comes to those two groups.
Yes. Yes. Yes,
the
they
term
have.
SOP does not have a place
Thank
in our law departments.
Lord.
And the law departments know that. And I
Thank
think
the
that
Lord
that's
they actually
probably
did that, by the
shown
way.
quite well so far over the course of the week. We've removed a vast majority of ping chasing, and that's pretty intended. We want law and medical characters to actually be characters, because I think a lot of servers fall into this trap of turning it
Slow
into
clap, please,
become a
guys.
mechanic. Like your law players.
Imagine being a law player and being a character at the same time without getting punished. OC, unheard of.
As a fucking revive mechanic. And I don't think that really adds anything to those players' experience. I think it just gives them something mechanical to do. So the vision for law is for each township to have its own department, and for each department to have its own vibe. And the rules are going to be set by the person in charge per town. The same goes for medical. Saint Denis is the only government-funded medical center, and the doctor's practices
Brother,
in
that
towns
is
you've probably noticed are empty right now. That is
everything I've
because
dreamed
they're
of in
specifically
RP
there to be used
when it
as
comes to
private
like
practices
law
by the doctors that
and
get
medics
trained in
too.
Saint Denis.
That's
So
huge.
eventually, once we have more medical players, they will start, if they decide to in character, they will, they'll be able to move out to different offices and actually own their own businesses and start making money out of doing this shit. Because right now they are just funded by the government. They do everything free. But if they're in the middle of a town, they could charge for their services. They could do whatever they wanted in terms of that kind of role play. So yeah, let me go back to the point here.
No, you can open your private practice. You can open a private practice.
That's That's pretty much everything we have.
And
down
you won't
for
get punished.
We want to focus heavily on the actual roleplay experience rather than mechanic. And I know that it sounds kind of rich when there are mechanics in the server, and it is hard to get money, but I think for a long-term longevity kind of thing, it's important to have those in place just so that we can actually maintain that feeling of things being expensive and the economy being tough because we're in the frontier. You know, guns are hard to come by at the moment because they're expensive, and it makes sense. But it also, the longer that we're out there, and the more the longer the server runs, the more things start exchanging hands. And once they're actually created and they're made and they're pushed out there and handed to different people, they're out there. You know, like that number just goes up. So eventually, it'll be pretty commonplace to see your long arms.
Yeah, like the economy, like last week compared to this week, is
it's just
night and day.
You know, it's just a nice little slow burn right now. I feel like it feels good.
They've got their whole admin team here.
Things are starting to move.
I think the majority of them, at least.
And yeah, we'll
all the bigwigs are here, I think.
See how it turns out, but we're always keeping an eye on things, and if there's any feedback for that, just drop it in the suggestions channel, and we're always reading. So the next point would be businesses. So this is a big one. A few of the people that have actually experienced what we had planned for businesses will understand how it works. But I want to try and be clear with what the vision is here for businesses. So we don't expect anyone to acquire thousands of dollars to be able to buy a business, because that's ridiculous. I think there's no real roleplay in that. What we want people to do is essentially just stake a claim, start role-playing out of the business. And I know that's difficult because you may not have the mechanic required to do exactly what you want to do in that business, but just pretend. Like, it's as simple as that. Just pretend. Sell something out of the business and pretend.
Yeah, people forget that slash me's are a thing.
Literally just do something in that business.
Slash me's and animations actually carry you so far.
License. And the way to do that is to show us that you actually have a good understanding of the vision that we have for slow burn stuff, a good understanding of story over mechanics, and a good understanding of character first. Because at the end of the day, we are going to choose somebody that's actually giving solid roleplay to the people around them over somebody that's just spamming out a mechanic so that they can get rich. It's as simple as that. Maintaining the business falls under the same kind of category. I feel like, you know, if we give somebody a business and we notice that it's literally just spam and they're taking all of their time to just make as much money as possible out of one particular mechanic, that's not really what we put you there for. So there is a potential for
Ranch
you to lose a
RP business owners in
if
shambles,
something like
guys.
that starts happening. We'll tell you when something's going wrong. We're very, well, Pirate's an asshole, Vito's an asshole, I'm a fucking asshole. We'll tell you. We won't be, we'll just jump on it. You'll know when something's going wrong, and we'll course correct. We're not just gonna immediately fucking remove you from your business.
Honestly, Wild Shot, that actually is a good shout, man.
We're
That's a good
adults,
shout.
right? We can sit down, have a
It's
conversation.
a really good shout, actually.
We'll go from there.
100%.
That might be the way to get it done, because we haven't seen anyone do that yet.
All right. I'm pretty happy with what I've said so far. If Pirate, Vito, you want to jump in and talk a little bit more about the businesses, feel free.
I think one thing for me at the moment, obviously we're utilizing the NPC shops. We're looking for people that do take over businesses to obviously employ people, get other people involved in the role play around businesses and stuff. Utilizing the shops is there just as a means for people while it's quiet at the moment. You know, if certain businesses aren't about, if the people running them aren't around, we want to try and get away from that. Player to player is obviously the best way to go. So that's just another point that I think is good. Yeah,
And just to
we'd
clarify,
rather use that.
Are you talking about the shops like general stores and things like that?
No, I'm talking physically the NPCs for that business. So when no one's on duty, the shop pops up.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'd
Definitely.
rather see the
definitely.
player to player rather than people just stocking up their shop and then going off and doing something else.
Yeah.
But that'll
Same
come with
again
time.
with the same conversation of character first, story over
Mhm.
mechanics.
Yeah.
Definitely want to make that business to business interaction more than
Mhm.
putting shit in a shop front.
But that's something too, actually, thinking about that, as you mentioned, the general stores and stuff. Everything that you can buy conveniently, so general stores, anything like that. If it's a convenience buy and a speed thing, you can get it right now. There will be somewhere that you can get that at a better price through a player. So just bear that in mind.
Yeah. No meta, but
Yeah.
we've thought about these things. And we do, there are avenues for pretty much everybody. For pretty much every item. Alrighty. Pirate, you got anything to say, or should we open up to questions in chat? Or the dreaded questions.
I think the number one thing is just, thanks for being here. It's
100%.
it's been a week. Pretty slow week. It's felt like a month.
Yeah, it may feel very, very fast for those of you that are actually in and role playing, but holy shit, for us it has felt like we have been here for like a month. Honestly. And that's not a bad thing. It has just been a crazy week. We've all just been putting in hours. Alright.
I think the last thing is only thing for me really apart from thanks is these meetings are just a check-in.
Yeah.
Like you guys are all great, and the people that feel like they're not getting RP, just go out and search for it, There's plenty of it already. And yeah, we're just stoked that you're all here.
Alright, if anyone has any questions, throw them in the chat. I'll
There
start
is-
having a read through.
There was a quick thing I just picked up. People think that pirate is Scottish. So yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty good.
that's there you go. Do you
Yeah,
have anything to say
I-
about that?
I'm role playing. It's fun.
That's fair. Always in character.
That's exactly what we've been doing, Dave.
Anything recently that's been posted in the chat, I will be seeing. So please, if you got questions, throw them in. I'll see what I can-
Plasma
what I can-
Railroad is not a business yet. Again, we're not promising when, but yet. Yeah.
Definitely on the list. It's coming. But we don't want to give you a promise that we have to yank away. Mercer, could you possibly pop in for a quick thing? No. Just say it in the chat, mate. What do you think? Because you're the only gunsmith, you just get to chat in the fucking stage? Hell no.
No, let him bring him up. Bring him up. Bring him up. It's fine. Let him talk. He's a good fella.
All right, we're bringing him in.
Bring sexy back.
Hello.
Mercer, you have the stage.
Oh my god, this is so. I'm scared. No, honestly, I just wanted to make a quick comment. For future gunsmiths and apprentices and stuff like that, if that's okay. Yeah. So I have a large book that was made by a very dear friend of mine. And we put a lot of effort into hand drawn illustrations, and a lot of just work into it in general. And it covers, honestly, right now, it covers the entire list of weapons that are currently available to all of the people.
Oh, did he just get cut off?
Hello?
They've been a really great help on that.
Oh,
But
he just
for
kept
the
speaking,
future
bro.
of
He hasn't
gunsmithing,
stopped speaking. He just
we've
kept
put down a
speaking
pretty
through the whole
good, solid
thing.
foundation for a lot of people in the future. And for apprentices for people, anyone who doesn't know, and this is for anyone who doesn't know anything about gunsmithing, doesn't know anything about guns of the frontier or whatever, if you have an interest in it, if you have any curiosity about it, come find me in game. You can most likely find me in Blackwater. And if I'm not, it's because I'm going to the godless city known as Saint Denis. If I am, which I vowed I'll probably never go there again. But if you have any interest in that and you want to see this book, I think I can post, if that's okay, post just a snippet in the chat to look at it real quick. It's like I'll throw up say a navy in there if that's okay. I'll put that in there. It's just a snippet of it. It's got the information about it, but that's all hand drawn illustration. And if anyone is curious that they want the whole book and they want to come see everything, just come find me. And I'd be more than happy to give that out and to help people get on the track of gunsmithing, because we're gonna need gunsmiths.
Okay.
It's definitely I definitely cannot do it all by myself for the future, and I do hope that people really get involved into the intricacies
Hit me up, IC,
of the
dude.
guns that we have at play. And I want to thank
Yo,
the
hit me
staff
up,
for
IC,
helping
guys.
me. With some of there's been a lot of issues with some of the guns, and I want to thank them for helping me clear up a lot of them. And just finding my footing as well with the server. And I've made I've met a lot of good role
Oh my
players here.
god.
I've told a good friend of mine, Bay, that y'all have probably ran into. It is refreshing. It's very refreshing with a lot of the role players we have met so far. And I hope that y'all have enjoyed my company, and I hope that we can continue to have a great adventure together with everybody here. That's all I gotta say. So thank you for all that. All right, now you can kick me out, asshole.
Okay, bye.
Get the fuck.
See you later, motherfucker.
All right, let's get back to questions. Thanks,
No
guys, I
meta,
appreciate
no
it.
meta. Hit me up, IC,
We had a
Righty.
question that says, do
Yo,
you guys ever
Righty.
plan on making
Hit me up,
wagons
IC.
rentable?
If you want a job.
I didn't have a plan for it, but I can absolutely make a plan for it. I'll add that to the list. I have no issue with that.
We are going to
What did
be
he say?
going
Plan
over
for
the
what?
wagon prices as well. They were kind of thrown together pretty quickly, so we will be going over them.
Yo, hit me up, IC, about that
It
book,
was like
Righty.
a last minute thing on day one. We had somebody jump in.
Black market, find out IC.
Fucking quickly done. Change.
We had another question that said, Saint SD trolley with railroad tings, question mark.
Yeah, that's some railroad stuff, so yeah, we'll look at that.
Yeah,
Righty,
definitely
hurry up and
potential.
do your
There's,
application, man.
There's probably...
I want a meta
gonna
game with you. I
be-
mean, roleplay with you.
When we bring trains in, is probably when we'll bring that kind of thing in as well. Probably all the same part of the same system. So, yep, definitely on the list.
Gideon asked, can we get poker games to not have preset buy-ins?
I don't think so. Mainly because the way that the poker works, and this is an escrowed script. This isn't something that I've built myself. This is something that we paid for, and that's full transparency. We don't have access to change the code of that script. We can only change what the script developer has given us a config file. So in that config file, that is where everything is determined. All the buy-ins, all the small blinds, big blinds, everything.
Hit me up, IC, when I've done my app.
The way the poker works.
I will. I'm gonna hit you up, IC, Righty.
It's different.
I'm just gonna send you a telegram.
So.
Without ever role playing with you and tell you to come find me, IC.
Of, poker tables, the buy-ins, the blinds, and all that. But right now, I don't think there's going to be a way for us to make it dynamic. I can have a look at it just to make sure that I'm wrong. See if I'm wrong. But I don't think it's possible.
That's not saying it won't be, but just for now.
Yeah. Yeah, in future we may have our own poker script, you know. We do plan on hopefully we can make it so that everything is fully open source and we can it ourselves. So I think probably 85 to 90% of the server is like
My
fully
telecom is
developed by us at this point.
ICUP.
So yeah, we're definitely getting there. There's a
Enjoying
few
your little
things in
Western
here
character?
that are,
I'm enjoying your little
you know, like
Western character. Minnie's
really
awesome.
complex
I
scripts,
honestly, I
like
think all the
Murphy's
characters
and
out west
things
have
like
been
that,
fucking
that,
awesome,
you know,
man.
we have full
A lot of
control
variety.
over, but they are so intricate that, and like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm some fucking incredibly awesome developer. I'm doing what I can. If we get somebody that's a little bit more tech savvy on board, we might be able to go through things like that and polish them up. But right now, I'm doing what I can. And, that's just me being honest.
We do have a question about the the character creation and customization, which we know is your
Yeah.
favorite part of the server.
They do call me the clothing dev.
I'm buying this
is
IC, no meta. Damn.
Just any thoughts on taking the current framework for character creation and customization
Yeah, it
and
is.
improving on it, or
It is
making
really
your
nice to
own?
see.
Yeah,
trying.
so I mean, we are trying. That is like the biggest point of contention for me personally. I love the script that we have because it is the best one out there available. But it's just a pain in the fuck ass. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It is a huge pain to work with. So it is definitely something that I want to work towards eventually. Right now, we're going to have to make do with what we have until either we have somebody that is going to be an actual dedicated clothing dev, or we have
clothing developer?
yeah,
I've
somebody
not
that
seen
can
a
go
dedicated
into
clothing
styles
dev
and really
ever.
give it a good polish over.
Although I will say, Bert
I saw about.
and
are you done?
Kono and I
didn't know
think
if you wanted
other
to move
people
on or
worked
not.
on their
Yeah,
clothing
I
server.
saw
They did a
about
really good job.
images and stuff in the server.
They did
I
a
think
really
it's
good
from
job
B, I
with
want to say.
their clothing script. So it
All
is
of our
possible.
icons are made
It is
by an
possible to make
artist.
your
We've got them all commissioned.
your own
Every icon,
custom clothing script
any inventory,
without
etc.
being
is all
a
commissioned.
clothing dev per se.
So yeah,
because none of those guys are clothing devs.
Yeah,
they just fucking. It's a
we
lot
do
of.
have an artist that we've missioned. Her name is Seth.
It's a lot of discovery
Feel
and
free to
stuff.
throw some money at her because she does a great job. She made all of the icons for all the inventory items that you've seen so far, other than the Red Dead base game ones. So all of the custom items that you've seen that have very similar Red Dead stuff. Yeah, she's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll drop a link to her Discord in the announcement somewhere.
Doctors make their own businesses outside of, yes, so doctors can make their businesses outside of Saint Denis once they want to venture out. Yes.
Yeah, definitely. And if you are a doctor that wants to do something like that, please open up a ticket so that we can help you facilitate that however we need to. That's another thing, guys. If you have an idea and you want to talk to us, by all means, have a chat with us. Very open-minded.
Mm-hmm.
But
Kath,
I'm also
cigars
gonna
can be rolled as
transparent
well.
in saying that we are not going to say yes to everything. It's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Saw something up here about us. Very late to the party. My only question: are you six the only ones solely in charge of running the server? We have a few a few moderators and GMs as well. How many of us are there? Like 10 to 11, maybe. So right now, yeah, we're a pretty small team. I think we're doing a decent job, but yeah, we definitely will look to expand at some point. But we're very selective on who we bring into the staff for obvious reasons. I feel like I don't think this is like a huge fucking thing to say. I think it's just real. A lot of servers struggle with bringing people on that are, maybe they're great staff members, but they're not very good role players. And I feel like that kind of muddies the water a little bit because you need people that are you need people that are decent at the actual in-game to understand what players are going through and what we expect of the server. So
Man, imagine getting, brother. They're saying all the right things. Am I
no offense
crazy?
to anybody that's already applied or anything like that. It's not, it's not like a. We're not saying never, but we need to see what you're like in game as well as out of game. So we will expand eventually, but we're going to be very picky about it. And in terms of burnout, yeah, I mean, it's stressful, but we're doing fine. Like honestly, I think we're actually surprised at ourselves with how well things are going, and I don't think any of us really feel like a major amount of stress. How about you guys? I know Water, you've been fucking smashing out whitelist applications, getting 1 million denial tickets.
Throwing shade.
It's just not that hard.
It's true though. They're saying the right things. Yeah. They're doing the right things.
You know, if you don't think
server direction is really good so far.
Every suggestion,
how they handle conflict,
attack on you,
here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. People are always going to get upset.
You just have
people are always going to cry about something.
It out. It's really not hard.
So it's going to be that. That's what's going to distinguish it. How they actually deal with that
percentage roll thing,
which I think is super important. Like your approach to dealing with that stuff is super important.
Changed.
So
or is this something
I guess time
that
will
is hard
tell.
set in place?
Nothing is hard set in place. Nothing is set in stone at the moment. I'm hoping you can all see, we're open to discussion. We will take all of your feedback on board. If we think it goes with the vision, we'll consider it. We'll have a conversation about it. If we think it doesn't, then we'll tell you no. We'd rather tell you no than not tell you nothing at all. Currently, it's in place. We think it's different. We haven't seen anywhere else do it before. We think it adds consequences. It makes people think about their actions. It's cool. So far, it's been good. It seems to be working out. If in the future we think it's not working out, then we'll review it. If there's going to be, go on, man.
Give you guys a quick overall look at how this is going so far. We thought for sure in the first week somebody would perma. No one has permed yet. It says that 2 people have permed in your little leaderboard. That was like teething issues at the very beginning. We had somebody die from fall damage. Rip that guy. He was reverted, so it's all good. He didn't actually die. And then what was the other one? We had
someone PK'd.
Yeah, someone actually did like a manual permakill. They permakilled themselves. So we haven't had a single person roll that one yet. It does not roll from fall damage. No, it was just an oversight. It is fixed. And again, if you permit,
that's actually so funny, dude.
like
Imagine first day on the server, you fall off a cliff and you're just dead.
Just tell us. Like, just open a ticket, show us the evidence.
You spend like an hour in the character creator. You walk outside, you fall off a cliff, dead.
Not already done it, and you're able to, if you have a rig good enough for it, set up metal.
I'm glad that they fixed that.
It's recording all sound on your desktop, just so that you pick up TeamSpeak, because that is an issue.
There's a question about explaining PvP etiquette.
Guys, I've been so excited for this new character.
Launch day, I think. And there'll be another update probably.
You come up with a fire backstory.
Whenever I finish it up.
A fire voice.
So
you log on.
Conflict etiquette in there.
You fall off a cliff. You die. GG, go next.
Also, there's something in the rules about native stuff. I just want to thank Fableheart for educating me on some native stuff and how best to do it on the server. So, and you can see that on the lore page. We learned a lot from him, so appreciate that.
Alrighty. Any other questions? Go this. What are the chances?
3
of
hours in the
class
character
selection
editor.
Knives. The throwing stuff probably not gonna make an entrance just because of how fucking buggy the throwing stuff is. We'll have a look at it. I'll do some more testing. But with the way that our weapon system works, I don't know if it's possible throwing stuff. The melee knives, absolutely. Yeah, they might already be in. Maybe you just haven't found them yet. And if they're not in, I will secretly add them at some point.
Shout out to
Someone
Mike who
asked
slipped
about
off the
personal
cliff.
storage, like getting boxes or something, just to keep their goods in.
Yep. A lot of that stuff is possible to obtain in game at the moment.
Oh, they're doing
through
core
both
RP, but it's gonna be like server
and
event stuff.
Eventually.
Oh, that's
housing.
actually fucking fire,
So,
man.
A lot of the
So
businesses already
no
have
like
storage.
DOJ that's like structured, but they will be doing like
early on, just 'cause
trials
we don't
and
want
core
people to
RP
have
that
to
are
play
events.
fucking
I just saw that in the chat. They didn't
Tetris
talk
just
about
to,
that
like,
on
keep the
voice, but I
business
saw it
running.
in the chat here.
Heard some stories. But yeah, when it comes to like
Very cool,
personal
very
storage,
cool.
there's the banks, apartments is already in, so you can, if you haven't seen it already, some of the hotel MLOs, anywhere that's like somewhere that people would pay to sleep, a lot of them do actually have a way to obtain a room for X amount of days, and you will receive storage for
Yo,
that.
property
Heaps
ownership.
asked about the apartments. Will they have shared keys?
Okay, interesting.
Probably not the hotel rooms, but housing, absolutely. So if
Okay,
you
so
end up owning
housing.
a house, you will have a lot of control over how that works.
There's a lot of housing, by the way. There's a lot of like
The
housing that
hotel
have
rooms
full
right now
MLOs, so
Not really something we can change.
that's interesting.
Yeah, so housing, definitely coming. It's actually already in the server. We just are not ready to like throw it out there as something that's super available straight off the bat, unless you know, you guys have got anything to say on that, Vito and Pirate. Right now, it's it's pretty fucking early days, so I don't know how we're gonna handle that yet. Being
Hopefully in
honest.
character. Hopefully we're gonna have some realtors maybe.
Realtors,
And it's gonna be pricey.
Realtors,
It's not
I
gonna
don't know.
be-
I don't know
It's not
about
gonna be a
that.
cheap thing, so it's gonna be a long term thing.
Realtors would be
This is a
cool.
permanent fixture for yourself and your group, so it's something that we have to be pretty careful with. Like, it's either going to be hidden behind a fucking a chunk of money in game, or yeah, at least some fucking slow burn roleplay and a ticket being opened. You know.
It's not coming anytime soon though. So. There was a
someone said,
question.
Can you fan the hammer?
Yeah.
So like PvP etiquette, right? It's a fun topic. Just be fucking sensible, you know? As simple as that. If you feel that you can fan and shoot around somebody and then run off and start the scene that way, whiff it a bit, and then have a shootout, cool. Make it a cool scene. Don't just fucking fan someone and kill them instantly. Like, we all know that's shit. That's an RP stopper. So just be considerate.
Yeah.
That's pretty simple, really.
To expand on, there was another question about what exactly will be in the PvP etiquette. It is kind of common sense, but it's just something to refer back to if you feel like you've been wronged in a scenario. So things like constant PvP, if it isn't due to an IC reason, then obviously that'll be a problem. But yeah, it's giving space. It's making the scene worth it. It's all the things that you think it should be. So
If anyone has any questions that they asked earlier that we've missed, please drop them in the chat again so that we see them.
We have a really good question here about, are we going to have some type of DOJ system, or will deputies be judge, jury, and potentially executioner for large cases?
Okay.
I don't know if you want to touch
So
on that
It's
one.
actually a fun one. So we said early on that we don't plan on making court cases a super commonplace thing, because we think that the frontier justice thing is way more fun and way more involved for all the players. However, because we have the perma system, it will mean that there are some situations where somebody has actually committed a fucking full-on murder, right? And basically said early on that there will be moments where we will have court cases with actual judges that will decide on whether or not to take the life of a criminal. And that will be completely determined in character. Obviously, we have to be sort of
Very
we do have
interesting.
to look at it from an OOC perspective as staff.
That's
at
very
some point
interesting.
because we need to make
Yeah,
sure that we're not
exactly.
just fucking
I love that approach.
cutting off criminal roleplay.
I love that
for the
approach
sake
so
of cutting
much.
It off. So hangings will be a thing, yes.
Oh,
What'll most likely end up
yes,
happening
like
is a staff member will play as the judge
please.
in the beginning. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when
I
we
want
come
to see
it.
my
Right now, we
fucking.
haven't had a
I want to
name.
see my criminal
Obviously,
hang. Not
we
gonna
will
lie,
in the
guys.
future. But yes,
I'm
court
so done.
cases are not going to be common. When they are on, going to be something that we're going to turn more into like a server event, I guess. I think that's my vision for it. I'd like GMs to be a big part of that kind of thing.
yeah, you're not going to go to fucking court for stealing somebody's gun. It's takes the weight out of it.
Definitely. Yeah, we want to throw a lot of the roleplay over to you guys. We're not going to fucking come in and steal the show all the time. We're only going to be doing that stuff to facilitate cool shit. So yeah, we want you guys to run it.
It's really quick. The questions about the permachance stuff that are coming in. You only roll if somebody downs your character with a weapon. So a gun or a knife or other handheld weapons. You can punch the fuck out of each other all you want.
Knockouts don't
there's
count.
there's a knockout script, and if you kick them out, until they're down, then it doesn't roll. So
Nothing
you can
unarmed.
choke people out. You can desync
Yeah,
ram their
exactly.
horses off a
Wild
cliff,
shot.
whatever
Exactly.
you want.
We
Don't do
have
that,
to get
but you can do it and they
firing
won't roll.
squatted or hung. I want to be hung though.
Yeah, so
Not
knockouts
gonna
with
lie.
the pistol,
If there's a hanging mechanic that works, I want to be
a
hung.
bit of a weird one because
I think that's
the
just
way
cool
the
as
game
fuck.
engine works is it can't really tell between if you're holding a fucking rifle and you smack the shit out of someone with it, the game thinks you used that weapon. So keep that in mind. If you're actually
Oh shit! So
trying to fucking
melee
kill
executions
someone, use a weapon.
can perma you.
Yeah.
If
Good to
someone permits from
know.
pistol whip, we can just
I
we'll sort
am.
that
I
out when
am.
it comes to it. We're not gonna.
I think it's so
fuck it, mate,
fucking
you're
funny,
perm,
dude.
sorry.
I'm looking like I love typing on his shit and.
I did see a lot of questions about animations.
I should take it
like
seriously. I
facial
should actually put
animations,
in serious questions. Hold on.
Animations for fighting styles.
I
to
do
give
have a serious
flair,
question.
Stuff like that. Would that be something we would implement?
Have a look at it.
How do I phrase this?
But to be honest with you, I have no idea how that would work. If it's possible, I've never seen it, so I'm not sure. But I can have a look.
Nah, I think it's
Where
already been
is
answered.
the inquisitive walk style?
Where is the
Where is it?
inquisitive walk style?
The drunk walk style as well.
Walk styles are interesting. Vito and I have played with them quite a lot. I tried to put in so many walk styles, and Red M has this issue with syncing. So a lot of a lot of the walk styles
Yes,
that
it
are
does.
actually available are available only for you and not for the people around you. So you could set them on and you could see them yourself, but your people around you won't see it. So the ones that we have in currently, I think there's only like 1 or 2 that don't sync. Most of them work perfectly. Like everyone.
Yo, what's
around
up,
you can see
prig?
them, and
Or
that's why
pig?
every server, same fucking like 5. Everyone has veteran, fucking.
How you doing, man?
Silent type, refined, all of those ones. Because they're the
Red M
ones
Jank.
that are not. They don't have any issues. They actually sync across. So that's why.
I was supposed to
Sorry.
say prick. You know,
Have a
I
look and
almost
see if
read the R.
works, but I don't think it does.
But it's on my other server. They've been up for a long time.
Is it?
I didn't mean.
Yeah,
I
they're
didn't
on
mean
other
that.
servers. Yeah.
I read the
Okay.
R.
We're
If
working
it's on
out the
another
kinks.
server, then it's probably probably available. May have overlooked it. I'll have a look.
I'm imitating the chat.
You're doing a great job.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. There's things from other places that you guys are super used to.
Never
and that's
forgive you.
cool,
No,
but
please, please.
we put our focus into other things, and quality of life stuff will come with the polish.
I will say we started this 8 months ago,
Yep.
roughly.
Nearly 9 now.
Yeah, and we literally didn't know at the beginning. We knew nothing. So to get to this point, that's been quite a journey. So yeah, bear with us. We are still learning, so we're doing what we can.
I'm learning shit every day, man.
I love this,
Yeah.
but I love that there's like a bunch of servers coming that
Like
have different
information
visions, dude.
overload.
I think that's so cool. Legitimately.
Let's do like 3 more questions.
3 more questions.
3 really
Okay.
good questions.
I'm gonna go back to role playing.
Yeah, no, don't do any what ifs or whatever. Like, 3
Have you
good
been paying
questions.
attention to anything with
Really
with this
quick,
pig?
I'll just answer
'Cause,
Cake's thoughts on encouraging the use of people using scenes.
from what I can
especially
tell,
with
it
crime.
is like different
that-
to a lot of other visions.
You guys should be doing
Like,
that.
Wallet is a different
I
vision.
mean, you don't have to do it
Rosalita's a
for
different
every
vision.
crime.
And then there's a
but,
bunch of like
I mean,
medieval
police
servers as
yourself.
well with like different takes.
Yeah. One thing that I have heard in game that I'm really not super happy about is people wiping wagons of materials.
Ooh.
Yeah, please don't do that. And if you do decide to take some stuff from somebody's wagon or saddlebags, leave a scene or interact with the person. Make it interactive. Don't just fucking use them as a loot box. That is L.
Yeah.
This is a good
Question
one.
about
How decisions
you
made.
gonna- yeah. I was going to
I
take
think
that
so
one
too, Pig.
Yeah.
I think so too.
This is a
Um,
funny one for us.
It's
Yeah, so
it's very
decisions,
refreshing.
at least the major ones, are discussed just, amongst us, usually in a voice chat. Whiskey's normally for anything hardcore, and Vito is in the middle, and I'm normally softer on people. So the perma thing, I know people have been messaging in here about that. I'm against the perma thing.
I am very for it.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I think that's
And
like
Vito's
And I'll
right
get-
next
that's
to
the
me.
number
Either
one
way,
thing
yeah.
that's shared between the
So
two
we
servers.
pretty
from what
much
I can
argue about
see,
it every day.
is
Yeah,
putting it in the
every
player's
day.
hands and keeping
But
it
it's good
in
because we have a
character.
very non-biased,
All the systems in
team of
character,
management.
and just
So
letting
anything that
it
comes
like
through
develop
doors
naturally. I
and
think
we're
that's so
not
cool.
sure, we end up having a fucking long discussion about
I'm
it.
so excited between
So,
this
we are not yes
Wanted
men. I don't think
and
any of
like
us are yes
the
men.
medieval servers that
We're
are
We're
not
not
coming.
looking.
It's
We're
like
not looking
We'll
for
tell
yes
each
men
other
either.
Red
shut the
M
fuck up.
is
Yeah.
is back.
Yeah, what Kripke said.
Red
we are
M
giving it
is
time,
back.
and if it is causing an
Yeah,
imbalance,
honestly,
then we
if
change
anything,
it. But
Yeah,
we'll
we
just
probably
it
argue a
should.
lot before we change anything.
It's
Yeah.
it's
And we've got
proof
to
that
try.
it
We've got to
works.
try stuff, right? It's a case of try it. If it doesn't work, then
Proof
we'll review
that
it.
it works.
That's
Just
how it
slow
basically
RP
goes
driven.
with us.
Exactly.
And we get the other stuff involved too. If we come to a point where, we're unsure, we'll get their opinions. They have opinions on things, so, and obviously we take into consideration what you all think as well. So
Yeah, and with
Yeah.
the perma thing as well, like just keep it in mind. And don't keep it in mind as a mechanic. Keep it in mind as like, I'm about to interact with this fucking criminal. If this group of criminals pulls guns, is it worth my life? Like that shit
I'm not gonna
already
lie,
be a thing
Pig.
in
I kind
roleplay.
of really
The
like their
perma thing just
perma
adds to
rule.
that,
I know
right?
it's
It adds
turning
this, like,
some people
mechanical
off,
element that no one can escape
but I'm
from.
not gonna lie. In
If you are
actual
going to get into a
practice,
shootout,
this
is it
perma
worth it?
rule
Keep that
fucking
in the back of
works,
your
and I
mind
don't
the whole
care
time.
that people are like complaining about it. I think it's kind of
Because it will change the flow of roleplay.
it's kind of
It will.
exposing certain
Like,
people.
that is the whole goal behind it, is that everybody is on a level playing field of like, I might die here, so I need to value my life. That's really what we're trying to aim for with that.
Kath, you can't
Yeah.
be PK'd by bounties because they're NPCs. It's strictly player to player with a weapon. That is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how that
Basically.
checks out,
There's
Pig.
no-
It
there's
could
no other
absolutely
to anyone
blow
other
up in
than
people's
player.
faces.
Unless it's fall damage.
Unless it's full.
People
damage
won't
to
want to take the
server
L
that
for
I
the
forgot to turn
RP.
off, sorry.
Yeah, that
Or
could
slash
also be a
PK.
problem with it as well.
Yes.
It's not perfect, but right now it's working as intended. I kind of like it. It will
have
descend
increased
into drama at some point, but
difficulty
that's
on the
just
whitelist.
that's a
We're being
staff thing.
very
I'm not gonna
stringent
worry
on
about that. I'm
at
just
the
gonna let
moment.
staff deal with that.
Yeah, and we
Yeah,
have
just
a
ask Water.
ton of whitelist applications coming through the door every day. We are not. Yeah. This is another.
But yeah,
thing
I
as
can see
well
what
that
you're
I wanna
saying.
bring up.
People won't want to take the
We
L.
don't look at
I
the
do
number
agree
of
that
fucking
that's
followers
actually
you have
a worry.
to decide based on that if we're gonna let you in the server. Everybody comes through the same process.
Like,
If
and I
you
take
think
it
that you're a
stakes
great
the fact
roleplayer
murder was
off the rip,
executable instead
we'll
of random
probably give you
conflict
an insta
deaths.
whitelist. That has happened a few times. Not
Yeah,
even just with
yeah. I
fucking,
mean,
you know, that's not just the thing
that
we
can
throw
work,
out
but
to
it also has
strangers.
its
We
problems.
do that
It's
for
not
people that
perfect
we
either.
know that want
Talking
our
about giving
stuff
control to
and
the
we
players,
vouch
and then the other
for
hand, a
as
mechanic that
roleplayers.
controls when you perma.
If you come through and you have a million fucking people watching
Here's the
you at
thing,
all
Righty.
times,
A lot of people
I
don't
don't care.
perma.
If you're
I
not
know
gonna,
you're the
you know, if you're not
exception
gonna
to the
meet
rule.
standard that
You
we're
got like a
looking
lot of
for
permas
the
on your
the
belt, and
server,
you will perma for
you're probably
story
not
if it
gonna
makes
get in.
sense. But you are not the norm, brother. You are not the
Should we
norm.
tell them
You
about the offer we got?
you're few and far between.
Or
Which
no?
one?
The the number?
A lot of people are permanently immortal,
Now we have to, right?
which is a big
We
problem.
can't do that and then not
Let
say.
me just hold on. Let me just check the audience real quick.
Yo, hold on. Wait. Their
Okay, I
offer?
think it's clear. Somebody offered me $1,000 to skip the whitelist, and I fucking said no. I'm not here for the money.
Take it
Someone
and ban
offered him
them.
$1,000 to skip the
thought
You guys are
whitelist.
fucking
Yeah, we-
scoundrels.
Are you
Yeah,
fucking
there's some-
serious?
We discussed it.
That's diabolical.
But yeah,
Right.
I hope this has shown you guys like kind of who we are.
I honestly
and,
think,
we are
Righty,
very
it's
open-minded.
working right now.
We're
It's
very
changing
chill
the
people.
culture.
We're very down to earth. If you want to talk to us,
It
please
is a
talk to
culture
us.
problem. I agree. It is 100% a
You know,
culture problem.
If you have a
But
fucking
I think
ticket
this
open
rule is
for a
actually
group or
working
whatever,
as
and
intended.
you
Funny
don't
enough,
see eye to eye,
it is
fucking jump in a
actually
voice call,
doing
you know?
good things right now. Whether or not that stays
Yeah.
that way
And
will
we're
remain
all,
to be seen.
like, we made this.
It's
for
not
the
even a
same
hard
reason you
whitelist.
guys
It's
are
not.
joining the server, you know,
Definitely.
to play, make good stories, like see good stories, you know.
They're a weekend. Yeah,
so,
exactly, Righty. But it's a
like,
very, it's a
parallel,
very
you know, we move
promising
alongside
start.
you guys. So
Very promising start.
Yep. All right.
I think
that's pretty much it. I don't want to take up too much more time. We're in the middle of prime
I think
time,
there's a
so
lot
we're
to
gonna
be
turn the server
learned
back on as soon as we're
from,
done, and, we will see you in
there's a
the
lot to be
next
learned from the way that they're approaching things.
Thank you
thanks,
all
guys.
again.
And to see
keep
how it
going,
plays
bugs.
out.
Please keep making suggestions. We are paying attention.
Yeah, we're always looking. Thanks, guys. Goodbye.
Boy.
Bye.
Yo, that's actually sick. That was cool, guys. That was cool. I kind of really... I like that. Damn servers that are made for passion and not for profit. Yeah, exactly. Shit, that was good. That was really cool. Time to hop back in once I've made that fat cup of tea. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna hop in. We'll see. Whenever the first like big conflict between two gangs erupts, we'll see how well that perma rule holds up, righty. I have a feeling that as soon as like someone dies unexpectedly, it will cause some drama. But that's up to the staff team to navigate that, and we'll see how that goes. You know, that's up to them to figure that out. So we'll see how it goes. Me personally, righty, I'm fully expecting to die in the first shootout that I get involved in. I can just feel that I am going to be very unlucky. The first shootout I'm in, dead. I'm calling it right now, guys. I'm calling it right now. 100% happening. Hopefully people will keep it icy and accept the consequences. Well, listen, I've already made my peace with it. I've made my peace that my character could die in the first encounter that I have. And I'm okay with that. Am I the norm? No, I don't think so. I think there's a lot of people that are still either on the fence. Yes, it is, in a positive way. In a positive way, righty. I'm taking things a lot slower than what I normally would. Because I love the adrenaline. But I'm taking things real slow. Hardcore SSF RP, literally. Hardcore solo self-find RP. Oh my god. Speaking of hardcore SSF, I do want to play some Path of Exile. That new update looks great. Sure, I saw a shootout in the first week of a server, it would be a worry. You've been on since launch. Same. I've been playing since I didn't really play 0.4 much, but I'm back. I'm gonna be back in for 0.5 for sure. I didn't hop on yesterday because I was role playing. The launch of the update. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm probably gonna play it tomorrow. Yeah, same. Except for 0.4, I don't know what it was. I just didn't vibe. I think I got through the campaign on a druid, and I just wasn't feeling the druid. I didn't want to do the campaign again. I did Creaky 10, I did. I managed to actually be productive despite having very little sleep. No, righty. I mean, that shit looks really fun. It looks like a good time. It just looks fun. I don't think that's crazy at all. Like, especially since like the tenure that you put in RP, I don't think that's crazy at all. To be honest, I wasn't really thinking about RP at all until last week whenever I decided to give Rosalita a go. I was like hoping and praying that like Wanted and Outlawed will reignite my fire for RP. I think they will, but because I'd taken so long away, I was kind of like happy to stay away from Red Dead. I was like pretty much moved past it at that point. And then Rosalita's kind of reignited that fire again. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Anything could happen, Pig. Like, here's the thing about roleplay. The way that I work now is that if I'm not having fun, I'm just not gonna do it. If I'm not having fun, I'm just not gonna roleplay. Because I feel like if you force yourself to play through it, it ends up going against you. So while I'm having fun, I'm gonna be roleplaying. I'm really hyped for Wanted. I'm hyped for Realms. I'm hyped for Outlawed. I feel like Red Dead this is what Red Dead needed. This is what Red Dead Roleplay needed, was like a bunch of servers to come in with a different tech, different staff team, and yeah, just see how that goes, because it was stagnant for a long time. There were like a couple of servers that the majority of the community played on, and the direction those servers went, I don't particularly vibe with at all. So it's nice to see different servers, different techs, and I feel like this is really good for the Red M community, because the competition between servers is going to be fierce, you know? It's going to be fierce. I feel like it's just going to make things, like, better in the long run. I'm in a good place at the moment where a little top up, but doesn't bother me at all. I don't even crave it. Yeah. I don't know. Once a week, Red Dead, like on a schedule, sounds pretty fun, not gonna lie. I like the concept. I just don't know. I don't know if I would really fit in with Wayward, to be honest, man. Yeah, exactly. I do like the RP on a schedule idea, though. And like just like 1 or 2 nights a week. I think that's cool. You don't miss out on shit, exactly. No FOMO. Hola, Mini. How are you?
Doing okay. By the way, I got to show you the poster. I actually got to put one up for Armadillo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've put one up in Blackwater and in Saint Denis.
Mmm. Have you got a copy of it? Oh, there we go.
Yes, of course I do.
Oh.
I didn't want to put too many details because I didn't know what you would want on it, so I feel like that was okay to be like, hey, come and see what's actually happening.
Yo, this is actually cool. This is very good, Mini. You did this?
Yeah. I did that earlier today, actually.
Wonderful. The paper is going to be very happy to have you in their employment.
They actually want me to do an illustration for a story about the cholera and armadillo.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which
you could
I don't know
do.
what the article was going to say is the odd thing. I was suggested like the front of one of the buildings that's all boarded up and things like that.
Hold on, let's go find the most depressing thing to look at in this town.
Do you know any especially sad people?
See, hold on. There's a look at this guy. That guy is depressing to look at.
You gotta be slightly more subtle.
Oh, sorry. Okay. What about Jim over here? Outside of the boarded up gunsmith. Business closed. All the boarded windows, and then this sad. Sorry, Jim. This sad fucker
Sorry,
right here.
Jim. That is sad.
There's also this guy over here just sitting outside of the bank, hoping for some good news. This lady's, rather.
The bank is good, but it's one of the only places that ain't closed, I guess.
See. Probably that guy then. At the gunsmith. Business closed. Do not enter. I feel like this is a particularly depressing thing to look at.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Jim.
Sorry, Jim.
Sorry, please don't look at me so intently.
I know. Just don't get too close to that guy.
You know, I did. Did I tell you the deal I was offered with the illustration work in Saint Denis?
You did, see? Full time, huh?
They
Wow.
offered full time, but I would have to like mostly be in Saint Denis and live there, and I said no.
I don't blame you.
This ain't my kind of place. Oh, Terry, please.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we can pick up our new horse, guys. Huge. Did I read this? Mr. Plundell was around 4 years ago, and a banker minion, Mr. Sneed, seemed in charge of farming deeds across the frontier, yet he's apparently a politician in Lemoyne. Something smells fishy about all this. No way I can see to contact him. Likely deals in proxies. Jilly will keep an ear out. Spoke with the newspaper man from Saint Denis. He said he supported our efforts. At least that what he understood from the posters. I said we talk more soon.
By the
Love
way,
you.
when you ain't probably answering telegrams, could I actually get yours? Because I don't really have anyone.
Oh, really? Oh, sure.
Start picking them up from posters.
Mine is YAF.
Did you see YAF?
See, YAF.
Huh.
06611.
Okay. You're now the first person in my telegrams contacts that ain't law enforcement, the Times newspaper, or the marshals.
Oh, yes, the newspaper guy's telegram. Can you call that out to me for a second?
You want the telegram number for the newspaper?
See, I want to arrange a meeting with him.
Well, I don't have his personal one, but the one for the newspaper itself is just the Times with like no spacing in the middle.
The Times.
Mm-hmm. Because like the Times Tribune.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hola.
Hola, señor.
Hola.
Okay, I need to go pick up a horse.
Ooh.
But first, it's time to pay up.
What are you doing?
This guy, he owes me $10.
See.
Fuck.
The tax, right? What
The
was
tax. He doesn't have it. He doesn't even have a cigarette. Oh, don't forget.
Even one?
Not even one.
Oh.
Ooh. Who's that?
Someone very dramatic by the looks of it.
See. They're in the middle of the street. Are they waiting on someone?
Oh. Everyone knows the way to keep someone completely calm is to approach them as a group.
Of course. I'm just curious. I don't think I've seen them
what you
before.
also have to do like this. Oh yeah, who the fuck are you?
Hola, señorita.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Was
a
that
perfect
at me?
way to approach someone calmly.
We're just saying
It's
hello.
a proper Western welcome.
oh, well then who the fuck are you?
That's the spirit.
Sir, look, she already talking like a Westerner. Mi nombre is Rumán, also known as the hard worker of the saloon in Armadillo, señora.
Oh, all right. That's nice. I'm Billy Sawyer.
Billy?
Oh, it's Miss Sawyer. How are you doing?
I'm all right. Just getting a horse.
All right. How the boss man doing? He good?
Oh, are you talking about Leslie?
So,
Oh yeah, he's fine. Just running the ranch as usual. Y'all know them, I reckon.
Who's this
who
one?
say that? See.
I ain't gonna pretend that I got any idea. I don't know who that is.
Oh, we up at McFarlane's. Our family.
Oh, I rode through there
Mhm.
the other day and got
Oh, I
chased by a
see.
really big cat.
Yeah, that's little Charlie. She hates people.
I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a marshal staying over at the ranch at the moment?
I'm not sure. I just rolled into state. I'm a little late to the party, to be honest.
Ah, I see. Bueno,
Yeah. Why? Did you hear that?
I did see. I was just wondering if it was true.
Marshall.
Hmm?
Interesting. I have no idea, really. I'll find out.
See, if you wouldn't mind finding out and letting me know what his name is, or her name,
If I find you.
I'll be here, most likely.
Okay.
My name is Santi.
Well, all right, that was my follow-up question. Santi. Okay, I'll remember that. And you, ma'am?
Minnie.
How many?
Hi.
Okay.
Miss Sawyer, you have a
yes.
horse.
I was just about to grab him.
All right. If you want, we could bring you Senor Sawyer, a good man. We do buy our produce from there, and we have good relationships with him.
That's good. He's always been the businessman type of person. I'm okay though. I do appreciate it. I'm just grabbing my horse here, and I need to get some other errands done.
All right, Miss Sawyer, if you ever hungry or you want to just drink the tiredness away, you always can come to the Saloon of Armadillo.
Of course, yeah. I reckon I'll be visiting more often.
All right.
All
Wonderful.
right, y'all take care.
You as well, senorita.
Bye bye now.
I reckon I best get to scribbling.
Ah, yes.
What a cheerful.
I know. You know, I actually need to
he's
speak to
left,
them.
but I can wing it.
I want to know what he's going to put in the paper about this cholera outbreak, because I don't think it's over.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna know because I just know the base details to sketch because I ain't like fully hired.
See, I'll try and reach out to him, see if I can get talking to him in person.
I was. I got offered. Do you know? Have you seen the apartments above that whole newspaper place?
No,
His apartment is massive.
I've not
He's
even
got a
been to the
bar in
news.
there.
Really?
His one has a bar, yeah.
No way. I need to see this. I'll probably stop by at some point, but I need to pick up my horse. So.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
What do you mean it's gonna be awkward?
I said bye to this lady.
Oh no, you said bye to someone that you're gonna talk to again. It happens all the time.
I know. Wait, oh, she's right there. Fuck.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Just quickly, could you remind me your name again? I'm terrible.
It's Santiago.
Santiago.
Alrighty. Let's go. See if we can pick up this horse. Man, that community meeting was actually pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I know. They are, but like they've only really started coming in the last like few days or so. They're starting to trickle in because we've been building up the roleplay there. A lot more people are starting to come into the RP, which is really cool. Surely you can find an aspiring doctor to do first aid in Armadillo. I fucking hope so, man. I just want... Brother, why is there not a crooked doctor on the server that wants to be the crooked doctor? They should have already been out west with us. That's all I'm saying. We need to find that crooked doctor. They're out there somewhere. Yo, what's up, Kitten Snacks? Yo, is that Snacks as in, Pinche Sheriff Dale Snacks? It is. Full glaze. Full glaze. I love Sheriff Deal. Brother, when you got like veteran law players like Zambi, like Defi, like Tassara, all like fawning over your roleplay, you're doing something right. So I just wanted to give you your flowers, man. I've loved every interaction with Sheriff Dale. Pinche Dale. Yeah, exactly. I think we had like one doctor coming out there every so often. I love the back and forth. Me too. Things are going to get very interesting. Oh yeah, Elthwin, you missed the community meeting. You missed the community meeting. But we just got into roleplay now. Community meeting was great. Yeah, it went really good. I had an interaction with Sheriff Deal on Tuttle, and it was a hilarious interaction. Yeah, man. The whole Rhodes Sheriff office is goated, but like, I've been enjoying all of my RP with every department. Every department feels unique. Feels unique. Feels like they have their own personality. And there's a bunch of really cool characters in every single department. Wait, I just realized we're going in circles. Man, this game looks so fucking good. Elephant, did you put in your application yet? Oh man. Should I make a lawman, guys? Like a proper lawman? I was just thinking about it. I love playing different characters, guys. I love being a... I love being an alcoholic. I think something that I definitely would do is make a train conductor character because of the train tracks going west. I feel like that would be so much fun. Please? Damn. I am a lawman. Does Tumbleweed have a sheriff? No. So... lore for the server is that the West is lawless. The sheriff department is not active in the West, period, Malukio. Not yet, anyways. Full meta. My character is trying to open the sheriff's office in Armadillo as a means to get information, to get resources, and to delay the inevitable Union encroaching on the West. That is my character's goal. It's literally a delay tactic to buy time. And yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna be a crooked sheriff, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know what way it's gonna shake out, but that's what I'm trying to push. I'm trying to become the sheriff of Armadillo, and I'm gonna be super crooked, and the whole the whole idea is that I'm gonna be covering and buying time for the boys to build up, so we can actually in the long, like, far future, take the West back. Exactly. So my character already said it at the meeting with the chief of police of Blackwater, and the chief of the people in Saint Denis. I didn't get to meet the chief, but my character put it like this: I want to restore order. He didn't mention anything about law, guys. He didn't mention anything about law. He wants to restore order, but not necessarily law. Yeah, Pig, feel free to shoot me a DM. I'm down for any discussion. If I can, like, help in any way, I'm down for that. Send me a DM.
It felt like half a day, quite frankly. It's a sunset, you know?
Howdy.
Hola.
Hola. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. You here to pick up one of your babies?
I am here to pick up a baby, yes.
Oh, baby.
A baby.
Take your time.
Okay. Well, good.
You can say that. You said that.
How you doing, Mr. Santiago?
I'm back.
I'm doing well. How are you doing, Molly?
Doing good.
All right.
Getting into anything yet today?
No, pretty much just started my day and saw your telegram, so I figured I might as well get this one picked up. Been looking forward to this.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so you want the blue coat foxtrotter, yes?
That's right. Oh, Valerie, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Your complexion looks great. You don't look strung out.
Oh, you know me. I always have my aloe vera. Works wonders. You should really try it. You're getting a couple of dry skin on those cheeks.
You know what? If you have some to spare, I'll give it a go.
Spare some aloe vera? Who
Well,
are you? You gonna pay
what?
me $100? No, this is important to me.
I didn't realize it was that expensive.
It's expensive if you get it from me.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll find it from someone else. You been up too much? You too?
Just training the horses.
What are you
I was
working
kinda
on
busy
now?
earlier, but
Don't jinx it, Molly. Don't say it. Don't say it out loud.
What?
we'll just say it's been S around here.
Hmm.
Or
You mean
Q.
quiet?
Oh.
Crass. Oh, here we go. Hey, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Just close
See,
these doors
I'll be
and
with
make it
you.
look abandoned.
I'll be with you in a moment, Molly.
Okay.
What's going on?
I heard you talking about a guy named was it Shab you said?
The what? Which guy?
The chief of Blackwater? Was that the guy who you guys were talking about yesterday?
The chief of Blackwater?
Or was it the chief Strawberry? I don't know which one you were talking about, but one of them you said was a sympathizer.
Ah, yes. Yes. See, the one in Blackwater seems to sympathize with the plight of the people out west. Although he is a proud Union man, he said that as well. But it doesn't mean that he does not sympathize with the position of the folk out there. Which I thought was interesting.
Yeah, well, I heard a couple more things about the man. Apparently,
Oh.
he's got plenty of money, and
Oh.
he's looking for some fast horses for his constables out in Blackwater, and he will provide them the funds for it. I was thinking maybe if he's got that kind of money, it'd be better, or it'd be in his interest for him to, help us maybe build our stables out in the West, and I can give him some horses for a good discount.
You know what? That's a fantastic idea. Have you found his telegram number?
Last night he was busy with paperwork, so Kane said he's gonna reach out once he's ready to have a chat with me about my business proposition.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, yes. I was looking for y'all, but I think you already had gone to sleep. But
See.
I've got an idea, right? This man, he's looking for some fast horses, them imported ones, the expensive ones, the ones that go as fast as they can. I think we give him the price for the imported horses, but give him maybe, the wild caught horses that'll be a lot less it'll be a lot less cost for us, but also not as fast as the imported horses that we will have, so that in return,
That's actually
Go out
diabolical.
west and try and reach us, they won't have them fast horses. We will.
Valerie, you are sinister. That is a great idea.
That's right. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
I think you could sell it to him as well. He seems to have a bleeding heart. If you spin your tail in a certain way, I think you can get him to cough over the money, and he will not think any wiser.
Exactly. This is why I need y'all's help, because you guys have the silver tongue, but it would be so good that he knows, us folks out there, we're having such a tough time building our stables out there.
See, I agree. You know what? I have some rapport with him already. You could you could also help me. You could say, oh, Santiago is helping restore order out west. Santiago is doing all that he can to help the common folk out west. Not necessarily untrue, but just frame it in a way that he is being, that I am a saintly figure. You know what I'm saying? Like I am someone that is giving the shirt off his back for any man or woman that steps by and torment you. And then I'll come in and say, Valerie, she assaulted the earth. She has been giving everything in order to help the people out west.
It's working so hard. My hands, they're getting cuts. They're
And before
roughed
that,
out.
she was in the triage, tending to all the sick cholera patients at the risk of her own life.
I love this idea. We can do this.
Sinister.
Oh,
Diabolical. I love it.
it's gonna be perfect. I'm hoping we can meet with him tonight. I think Kane
Oh my
said
god,
something
that's
about
such a
he might
great
be,
idea.
keen to meet him tonight.
I think there's many ways that we can exploit them. Are we evil? No.
This is the good for
just
the
desperate.
people out west.
Just desperate. This is for the people out west. See.
Exactly. Also, Braxton was at Armadillo earlier. He's looking for you.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Yes. I need to catch up with him.
Yeah. He's got plenty of things to tell you.
Oh fuck.
Did you hear something about an expedition out west that these Rhodes Sheriff's Office is trying to?
I did, but I think it's all fucking bluffs.
Yeah, like they're happy sitting on their porch. It's a far rides away out west. I don't know what they want to do out there.
I think they just want to try and intimidate us, to be honest. We ride through roads. They seem to take issue with that.
They might want to do the same.
They want to do the same thing, but whenever they come through Armadillo, I said this before, I want every man and woman with their gun out, sitting in every corner, at every door, every window, every angle they look, I want someone with a gun. I don't want them to feel safe at all. People on the rooftops, binoculars, everything.
It's perfect.
See.
That's a good call.
If we can get forewarning, we can make it happen.
Yeah. What are you doing out here anyway? You looking for a horse?
See, I'm picking up a horse from Molly.
Oh, okay. That's good. What kind?
Foxtrotter.
Ooh, those are beautiful.
They are. They might be my favorite horse. Maybe.
Yeah.
I couldn't find you, so I went for Molly. Sorry.
No, that's okay. It's a business for everybody. I've got plenty in my hands, so I'm good. Appreciate it, though.
No problem. I think you're making hand over fist in this place.
I fucking wish. I don't even have a horse myself.
What?
I'm too busy training for everybody. Yeah, I swear to you. I'm telling Jamie he hadn't bought me my Breton yet because I know he made a deal with Molly for that Breton.
I see. Okay. Well, don't forget that you need to look after yourself too. You can't just be out here working yourself to the bone. You know? You need to stretch your legs.
Working myself to the bone? Who do you think I am?
Oh, I suppose. I shouldn't
Let
give you...
other folks do the work for me. I make other folks get the horses for me, too. I don't want to be wrangling them damn wild horses. Too hard.
You've got this shit figured out. You've like perfected laziness. I'm impressed.
Exactly. That's the point. Make everybody else do the work for me, you know?
If only I had your talent.
Yeah, you should take a page off my book, really.
How do you do it? You just like bat your eyes, pull your hair behind your ear, and say, "Oh, please, it would be so nice if you could do this for me. I would be so grateful." Like this?
Yeah, it works all the time.
Ay,
Just
ay, ay.
gotta have a sultry voice. Be like, "Hey, darling, can you maybe catch that horse for me? I've been so tired, working my ass off to the bone."
I'm not even gonna try and attempt that.
Works a lot on Jamie. Don't tell him I said that.
Oh, I think he knows. I think he's self-aware. Maybe.
I think he's right where he wants to be.
See.
There you go. Molly might be ready for you.
How's it going, Molly?
Oh, howdy. Everything all right?
See, everything's perfect.
Good. Oh man, I got some coffee. It's so delicious.
Where'd you get that from?
The saloon in Blackwater, actually.
Ah, okay. Every time I go there, I've not been able to catch the folks that work in the place.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what kind of hours they hold, but yeah.
Can you put your ears forward? You look like you're mad.
All right, did you have a name picked out yet?
I did not.
Like, what are we doing?
No. Shit. I should have thought about this. Did you have a name?
Come here. Let me eat you some grass over here.
I was kind of hoping that she would
Let me
name
eat
it,
you some
guys.
hay.
And I was just gonna go with it.
Trying to think of one. I can't remember. We didn't decide to stallion or mare, right? You didn't care.
I didn't care. I thought you wanted to breed it.
Yes. Let's do
Let her eat her some
mare.
There you go.
I actually have a baby I just got from her that I'm trying to sell, and I put a few rides on her, but she is very, very hot-headed.
You know what?
I could see that. With
Let's
that.
call her Luna.
Yeah, she's very. I'll show her to you. Come here.
Okay.
Just keep it simple.
All right. And then we said $75 because I'm going to do the training and then I'll breed it.
Perfect.
Did you have that money here?
I do, see.
All right. When you're ready, I can go ahead
She
and...
looks like
There
her
you go.
daddy.
Oh wow.
Aw.
Like that.
Man, this place is so busy. Every time I come here, there's always so many people coming in and out.
You guys, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Don't kick me, please. That's it. That's it. It's all right. Look at that. She looks spunky, fiery. You're gentle, though, it looks like.
Is that a lawman? Kinda looks like a lawman. To get a
Let me
badge
just
on.
hand you this picture to make sure this is the right kind. The right coat.
Says I want.
I think that's the one.
The fields on the run.
All right.
There we go. There we go. Putting a saddle on the horse. I kind of love that, like, animation and stuff. Oh, isn't she a beauty?
Oh my goodness. Brush her off real quick since she just got off the boat.
What Valerie do with my horse?
Alright, you can take her out for a little bit if you want.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Mmm.
Alright.
Oh man, her coat looks fucking incredible with these shaders on. Her coat actually looks incredible. Yeah. Yeah, she looks great, man. Fucking hell. I love the coat system that they have in this. I need to set up my stream deck with all these commands. It's been a week and I still haven't set up my stream deck, guys. I've just been like, I don't have any free time. All my free time I've been spending in roleplay, so I need to actually set up my fucking binds. Yo, she looks great, man. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, she is. Blue Roan. Yeah, that looks fucking awesome. That is one pretty horse. I think I'm in love.
I got my rope. Hold on.
Well, there you go. She really is beautiful. There's just something about the darker legs and the face.
See, no, she is wonderful.
No, I take that back. I guess my last.
All right, so she should be ready for a pickup in about probably 3 to 4 days, I would say.
Hell.
3 to 4 days, no problem.
Yeah.
I will miss you
have a
dearly.
horse already, right?
I do.
Okay, just making sure.
I'll miss you dearly. We're going to be good friends, you and I, Luna.
If you want, I can run her around on the jumps if you wanted to watch
I
her
know.
go over them.
Absolutely, sure.
All right. Let's see what you got, girl. I'm gonna set the jumps up, okay?
Have at it, baby.
This is cool.
I put if we are able to, do you think you'd want, or do you think everybody would
Chicken's
want to
unhinged, man. I don't think
like, new
anybody can
jumps?
replace Chicken for being like
Hop
number
around,
one
build us some new
unhinged
jumps?
I don't know.
viewer.
I can't seem to take this one on jumps. It's got all of its stuff done. I just got off the boat though, so I don't know.
Huh.
Guess I'll just do barrels.
You know for a fact it's gonna happen. She's gonna get shot. No. Wildshot has spent too much time with Jimmy. He used to be such a sweet summer child. It's true. Have we found anyone down yet? No, we had a community meeting, and that's pretty much all that's happened apart from us going to see our horse. We're watching our horse right now, our new horse. It's gonna be another 3 days before we get her, but I like this RP. This is cool.
Good girl.
Let's kill everyone
She
train.
tried not to listen to my pull.
Mmm.
Almost went right into the building. Did you see it?
See, I saw. Is she a bit feisty?
I think she's just getting used to being told what to do, you know?
Ah, I see. Might take her a little bit of time.
Yeah.
It's an
Alright, I'm
angry
gonna
horse,
take her around
guys.
the
She's
little loop
pissed.
out
Dude,
there. I
look, she's
can't do the
pissed.
jumps with her, but she's pretty good at it already.
Ooh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Well done, Luna. You'll get an apple later.
Oh. Actually, I
Oh.
can give her one right now if you want.
See. Give her what she wants. That horse looked pissed, guys. That horse is gonna be the death of Santi. Watch, man, watch. We suddenly can't ride after we get on that horse.
I don't know if you can ride along with me, but I'm going to take her around the track.
I'm happy to, sure.
You could try it, yeah.
What is that, in Missouri?
Mm-hmm. Her name's Luna.
You got them big old arch necks.
I don't know why, but I really love when the coat changes right at the legs, at the feet.
Mm-hmm.
Like a darker, like the stockings.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's why I really like Bae. Like Bae's.
She does have
'cause they
black
like, the
stockings,
light brown
guys.
body with the black legs.
It actually looks so
Yes.
cool. The coat looks
All right, we're going to do
awesome.
a couple laps.
All right, let me
You're
take
fine, you're
this
fine.
girl.
Whoa! Santi will be the first cliff perma? Oh no. She goes fast already with the two of us on the back. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Telling you, she's a good horse.
I know. The Foxtrotters are my favorite, man.
She handles real smooth, too.
Brother, Jimmy, if there was actually permas to gravity, Jimmy is fucked. But there's not. It's only guns, melee executions from guns and knives, I
Her
think.
lungs are holding up pretty good as well.
She runs like the wind. Not yet.
Good girl.
Not yet. It's because we haven't been going fast, guys. We've not been
All right, I'm
galloping.
gonna put her up and let her rest.
See. Oh, well, thank you for this. It's nice to get
Yeah,
to know her a
yes.
little bit.
Yeah, thanks for trusting me with her.
Oh.
You
Bye,
think I put her
Luna.
away? All right.
I want that horse now. Fuck. 3 to 4 days. We gotta wait for that. Where did Valerie go? Is Valerie around here?
If you ever want by and see her, you're more than welcome to.
See, I'll probably check up on her over the couple of days that she's
Okay.
gonna be here.
Yeah, of course. If you want to, always tell them you can and just see if I'm around. It's
No,
fine too.
no, he had like thoroughbred. No problem. I have your telegram number now, so I'll reach out.
All right. Well, you take care now.
Thank you. Have you seen where Valerie went?
She went off with that deputy, but I'm not sure where.
Oh, okay. Probably just showing him the horse or something. Okay, I'll wait for her to come back.
Alright.
Off with the deputy, huh? We gotta spin this. I'm gonna send a telegram to Jamie. With a deputy. Man, I wish we actually got to do something with Dusty's story, not gonna lie. It's pretty sad that we didn't do something with that story. Like, even though everything went to shit, we still should have finished out the story, in my opinion. Exactly, Huck. That's where we should have went with it and died. Nobody ever found out Dusty snitched on the trade job. I know, brother, I know. We set that up to get permit, and no one ever found out. We set that up to get permit, and no one ever found out. He was? Dusty was the pound for pound best snitcher in the crossing. The Pretty Boys were the pound for pound best snitchers in general, but Dusty was a cut above. He was snitching on the Pretty Boys. He self-snitched, guys. That takes fucking snitch skill. Dusty survived many death sentences. He did. I would never have permitted Jesse, guys. I'm sorry, but I would never permit a Jesse. I don't think I would permit a Jimmy character ever. I would just slash me titanium skin. Slash me bullet bounces right off. Based. Nah, I'm kidding. Jimmy's locked in. He wasn't locked in on Ranch. Jimmy was not locked in on Ranch, but he locked in for Medieval. And he's been locked in for Rosalita. You say that, but what are you gonna do when he slash me throws you into a rolling boil of oil? Oh my god. I don't know, that's a cool way to die. That was a cool way to die. Honestly, if someone put me in a pot of boiling oil, I think I'd have to perma, regardless of who it is. That's a cool death. It's a fucking grisly death, but it's cool. Put that on a cracker. He wasn't active like we were. No, he wasn't. But I feel like he really found his stride on Medieval. I really liked what he was doing with his character on Medieval, man. And then all of that setup got pulled out from under us, which was a travesty. Because I felt like his character was way more loyal than the fucking guys, the yes men that ended up like propping up the fake fucking Aurelus King. I felt like his character was actually like way more of a fucking, like, way more suitable like Captain of the Guard than the rest of them. I'm not gonna lie, man. I felt like Ultra sneaky. Well, no, Ultra fucking yapped his way into kingship. He yapped his way into the brother. Being loyal to the king should not get you fucking. That should not get you in trouble. Original king was brother. Like that whole storyline was so convoluted and dumb. So convoluted and dumb as fuck. One of the worst things I've ever experienced in roleplay, guys, that storyline. Holy fuck. And the only time I started having fun on that server was whenever I fucking got out of that shit-ass story. That's the only time I actually had fun, was whenever we rejected the script. We said, no, hell no, the script sucks. This script was written by interns. As soon as we rejected the script, I instantly had fun, and I was like, okay, this medieval RP is actually pretty good. I was enjoying myself, guys. And then we started getting fucking legendary animals spawned on us for 30 minutes by the admin team. That was bad. But it wasn't enough for me to... It wasn't enough for me to stop playing the server, okay? I was more than happy to continue playing the server, even after legendary animals were spawned in my head for 30 fucking minutes, and it made zero fucking sense. I was still gonna play the server. And then...
Just don't tire out.
we set up an awesome story. Sorry, hold on, rant in a sec. I'll continue to rant in a
This is
second.
Deputy
Hola.
Lemoyne.
Des Moines.
What's the name, senor? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Deputy Elijah Des Moines.
Deputy Elijah Des Moines, pleased to meet you.
And your name?
Santiago.
Santiago. Well, pleasure to meet you.
Are you a resident of this territory?
I work over there in Valentine. Come from the east by way of Saint Denis.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. How goes it in Valentine?
You know, we've had our ups and downs lately. A boy named Ramon keep haunting us in one way or another, but things are pleasant, you know, in town, safe.
I'm
People
sorry to
enjoying
hear
life.
that, senor. This Ramon, I've heard many a terrible tale. He is a vicious criminal. Vicious. Don't want to get on the wrong side of him.
You know what? I spoke to him today face to face.
You spoke to him? And you lived? You walked away from the encounter?
He didn't seem that bad.
Looks
He
can be
just,
deceiving, senor.
He just seemed like an angry man, that's all.
Well, there's plenty of angry men out west.
Oh, yeah. There are plenty of angry men back east, too.
I think there's just plenty of angry men.
Might be on something there. I ain't had no problem with women in Valentine. You might be on something.
There you go. So, Deputy, this Ramon, what was the story with him?
Well, him and his fellow robbed the deputy. We was just seeking recompense and be made whole, and well, he made good on it. So, you know.
Apparently, he had a bounty on his head.
Yeah, I think he still does, but not from us.
Who from?
I don't know, the marshals, maybe other departments, but you know what? I've tried to reach out. You know, I can't tell marshals what to do. Is what it is. I did let them know. Look, we're square. We're made whole. We're good.
And the marshal's office thinks that it's not balanced then. The checks have not been balanced. They want to collect more.
I haven't heard back for hours, so I don't know. I put it out there, though. I ain't heard nothing back.
They are busy men and women.
They are, but you'd think a name like that, top of the telegraph, Ramon Agreement Update. Think one of them would read it and reach out, maybe should have showed up like they should have there to collect the money. It was their deal, not mine. Much politics involved. I don't like that.
See. Politics get in the way of law and order. A tale is old as time.
They get in the way of two men just talking. You know what I mean?
See? I mean, if you can find common ground with a man like that, I think that should be noteworthy for the marshals.
You'd think they'd send a bounty. If we say, look, we ain't got no charges anymore, we're good, then the marshals will do what they want to, right?
See, you don't want to make an enemy of them. That's for sure.
I want to make an enemy of either side. I'm stuck in the middle.
Well, I pray that nothing bad happens to you or your town on the behalf of these marshals.
Well, quite frankly, I think it'd be easier to stand up to the marshals than it would be to Ramon. He seems to have quite the network, from what I can see and hear.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's what happens when you leave an entire territory underfunded, undermanned, and facing a cholera outbreak, the likes of which the history books have not seen.
You know, I keep hearing about this. The West was just kind of left to fend or destroyed or something. I ain't heard the whole story, though. Yeah, I mean, is that what they're angry about? They're on the bleeding edge
Senor,
of the wild frontier, though.
that's not an excuse in this day and age.
What do they want?
They want
to be brought into the fold?
Oh, they are. It's part of the union. The problem is that the union has forgot that it exists. The people might as well just be ghosts.
They seem to be focusing on those with money, building business, roads, instead of the town folk. Is that what I'm catching?
It's a lot more sinister than that, senor. The last few businesses that were open in Armadillo forcibly closed by the banks, boarded up, shuttered, never to be opened again.
Well, we're stopping the people out there from just making their own town. I mean, like every frontier town.
That's what we're doing. But it's hard, senor. It's hard.
Yeah, it's out there in the desert. Shit, you ain't got nothing out there. You ain't got no timber.
Nope.
Plenty of things out in the desert. Folks just got to see that.
Timber ain't one of them.
No,
Timber
but
builds towns.
it would be nice to see perhaps those same bourgeois in Saint Denis lift a finger to aid the ones out west. But as far as I can tell, that has not happened in some time.
I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that position. Yeah. I mean, their money's going to stop if the frontier dies, right?
You would think. You would think.
You'd think. Who are they going to sell their goods to if it ain't the frontier?
Exactly.
I'm with you. I'm on board with that.
So, say if we had some sort of endeavor to, I don't know, raise funding. Would you be interested in something like that? Do you think many people would?
Try to help build a town out west, huh?
See?
Shit, I donate a little bit. I ain't make much, but...
Do you think that's something that the people out here in this territory would be willing to support?
I think the problem is, being so distant from that frontier. They don't understand what's happening. I think maybe if I were out there, just hear me out. Perhaps I'd put some posters up, try to explain, and maybe have a town hall meeting. I don't know, chit chat with folk in the saloon, and explain the problems out west. And you might get more people on board.
What about the paper?
The first I've really heard of it. Paper'd be good. I don't know many people read it. We don't get too many in
First
Valentine.
you've heard, I told you about this.
Well, a little bit, but I mean the in depth of it, of the what you're facing out there. I mean, I know the frontier's rough. It's a frontier. Well, it ain't supposed to be.
I actually like this guy.
Y'all are the one choosing to be intense on the bleeding edge, looking for gold and trying to settle new land. But others back east, they decide to stay here and civility and start building stuff with the timber around them. Y'all are the outliers, and I understand asking for help, but everything I've heard is causing problems instead of asking for help. And so I think most town folk don't realize you're asking for help. You know what I mean? They just think you want to take something to make it your own instead of asking for help.
Well, here's
I
the
think they
thing,
help you.
senor. There are plenty of men that would be willing to take whatever they want in order to survive out there, but there are plenty of men and women that still just want to build things with their own two hands and live out their life without any worry on their own land.
I agree. Same around here.
See, people need to realize this. We're not all the same. Perhaps if someone was to bring order to Armadillo, that may encourage folks out here to
Y'all are getting some U.S. Marshals assigned to you out there on the frontier. I don't think that's the kind of order that most folk out there want, though.
U.S. Marshals, you say?
Yeah.
Is
They're going to
there a
take up
name?
office out there. I don't know. I've only met one face to face. I don't remember his name. Got a big old bushy mustache. They're going to take up residents out there one way or another and start bringing law and order. And honestly, I don't think the marshals are the ones you want. You want somebody elected local that your people believe in, just like any town around here.
That's right.
One of your own running the place and make laws and, have meetings with the town. I mean, that's the only way to build something is through democracy, through agreement.
See, you're right. You're right.
The heavy hand of the marshals just trying to do what they can to quell the violence and the problems.
See,
They
it
ain't
might
there
be
for
time for me to become sheriff of Armadillo. What do you think, Valerie? I just start saying I'm sheriff. Everyone will believe it.
I think that'd be perfect. At least someone's there caring for the people, a
See,
bleeding
that's all I do.
heart for the folks and the businesses out there.
I like it.
That's
Somebody
it.
got to be a leader.
I'm going to find a tin badge and pin it to my chest and call myself sheriff from now on.
Hell, take it from this guy. Go on, give it to him.
No, I'm not taking his badge. That's fucked up.
You know what?
It's fine. He's gotten everything taken from
Wait,
him.
what?
anyway.
Is he gonna give me his
I've been
badge?
robbed already. A gun pointed, bag over my head. Come here, hop down for a second.
Ay, ay, ay. Por Dios. Oh no, he's giving me his badge, bro.
Well, I'd like to trade you. I'd like to give this to you.
I'll take it.
I'm just not quite sure how to hand it to you.
Whoa.
Pin it on him.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, let me just
Just don't poke him. He bites.
See, just don't prick me. Oh.
Why don't you take that? You might want to scratch off deputy. Just let it read sheriff.
Mmm.
Mmm.
Yeah, you start wearing that around Armadillo. Bring yourself up as a leader, and you sound like you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look at that.
That he
Looks good on
does.
you.
It does look good on me, doesn't it? It looks great on me.
What is it? Santiago? Sheriff Santiago.
It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Definitely does.
Muy bueno. I speak very little Spanish.
Muy bueno. Ah, very good.
Muy poquito español.
Ah, you do just fine, senor.
Look, you wear that. Just don't put my name on it, right?
Of course, I'm not going to say anything about where I got this either. This is
Fair enough.
wonderful.
You can tell him you got it from a deputy and leave it at that.
Mmm.
Give you a little backstory.
Yes, wonderful.
I hope the frontier flourishes. I hope y'all get what you need. I mean, just all the way from Saint Denis through the heartlands. I mean, they have slowly
Need a new
had the
shirt, I know.
railroad and timber, lumber
I
companies
know.
helping along the way with government territories. Out west is, you're on the edge. There ain't much resources going that way, but you can build something, I feel.
Oh, he's fantastic. You're absolutely right, senor. I wish that every man and woman in the sheriff's department out here in the great territories of this state share the sentiment that you do. I can tell that you are a man of the people and a public servant.
Appreciate that.
Senor,
Appreciate
please
that.
take my telegram number and send me a telegram whenever you can.
I will. Yeah, I got a good memory.
All right. It is YAF 06611.
YAF 06611.
Correct, senor.
All right, fair enough. I'll send you mine.
Perfect. Bueno, I look forward to your correspondence. I'll keep
Yeah.
this in mind, senor. Likewise for Armadillo, although I would recommend if you do venture down that way, don't tell anyone you're a deputy, and definitely don't wear that badge.
That's right.
Well, I gave it to you, and I don't plan to.
Perfect.
Make sure to wear a different coat. Look, you run in a boy out west that keeps a crow as a pet, one of Ramon's boys.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him to give me my fucking gun back.
I will do the same thing, no problem.
I appreciate that.
All right. I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go see if I can meet with the paper in Saint Denis.
All right.
Good luck out west. I think you got something good to build out there.
Gracias, señor. Hasta luego. Yo, that was cool. We're gonna scratch off the deputy, and that's gonna be our badge then. That's cool. We need a new shirt now, though. Fuck. I'm loving this RP that we're going down, man. This little rabbit hole. So fucking cool. A man of the people. He really is a man of the people. That's a cool fucking law character right there, man. That's how you play a good guy lawman. Without being a Robocop. Can patrol Armadillo now, unofficially. Oh, you 100%. You know we're gonna. You know we're gonna. You know we're gonna. I don't know who subbed. It didn't give me a notification, but thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it, whoever you are. We need a blacksmith to make the boys more badges. That would be cool. That would be fucking cool. We're gonna be hiring Jamie on as our undersheriff. What are we gonna do with the other guys? Irish can be senior cadet. We'll give Jesse deputy. I actually think this Jesse is way more level-headed than the Ranch RP Jesse. So we could give. I think we could give Jesse deputy. I just don't trust the Irish as a deputy. What about AB? What role could we give AB? Never trust the Irish. Never trust any wacky tally character, period. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we need to check out the Campbells. One of them was reaching out to us earlier. I need to actually reply to that. Okay, there's the times. Check out telegrams real quick. Western law going in this east and committing crimes. Yeah, exactly. Yup. So my inspiration for like the way that law is going to operate in Armadillo is Unforgiven. The law in Unforgiven, that's how we're going to be operating. I fucking love that movie. That was like my inspiration for it. Like Unforgiven mixed with a little bit of Deadwood. I think that's the perfect recipe for what Armadillo needs to be. And if anybody disagrees, if you ain't staff, you can fight me on it. Jimmy should be the mayor? I don't know, I feel like governor sounds way cooler. Call me crazy. Stand outside Rose Bank carrying the money out. Yeah. Governor of the West.
Hey there, cowboy. How's it going?
Going just fine. How's it going for you?
You look like you just stumbled out of a barn.
How'd you know?
Oh, I had a few hints.
Where is this?
No, this ain't him.
Where did this
I'm sorry if I offended you.
visit to Armadillo?
Yeah, whatever.
That was like fucking early bells. It was early bells. She sent that that telegram. Yeah, I mean that's something that I considered as well. I just thought it was a little bit too early to start doing that stuff. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not too early at all. Hmm. It's a nice old building right there. That's that guy from day one! That's that motherfucker from day one that ran away from us! I have the... Oh, we gotta mog him right now. We're mogging him. We're mogging him right now, guys. We're mogging him. Holy shit. Hold on. The camera's a little bit crazy right now. Look, we're just straight mogging him. Look. This motherfucker.
just gonna leave now.
Oh, he's going into the fucking courthouse, man. We can't go in there. We can't go in there and cause a ruckus, man. But we are gonna follow him a little bit. Excuse me, senor. Have you seen an old, decrepit man in green come around here? He just walked through that gate. Oh, he's right over here. Where is this guy? Where is this crazy guy? Probably already slipped out. Unless he went inside. This shit is cracking me up, man. He's right there, bro. Oh, that's so funny. I'm just gonna pretend like we didn't see him. Oh, that was funny.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm here to speak with the editor.
You're here
Or-
to speak with the editor.
Or one of the reporters.
He's here to speak with the editor or one of the reporters.
How can I help you?
Hola.
In lieu of Mr. Quinn being around.
Hola, I just wanted to touch base and see if we can organize a meeting with you and your other reporters about the cholera outbreak and the trials of the West.
Oh, certainly. That would be wonderful. I know Mr. Quinn was preparing to write another article about the cholera epidemic for the upcoming edition.
Oh, wonderful.
So if do you have an idea of whenabouts or who you'd like, who all you'd want to be there?
I mean, you can come, Mr. Quinn can come, just anyone who's willing to come and hear us out, really.
Alrighty, and where will we find you?
Armadillo, but if you wish, you can take down my Telegram number and let me know whenever you're available.
Oh, that'd be lovely. What's your telegram?
It is YAF 06611.
Alrighty. And your name, sir?
Santiago.
Wonderful to meet you, Mr. Santiago.
And
I'm
you
Miss
are?
Lim.
Miss Lynn. Nice to meet you as well, Miss Lynn.
Wonderful. Hopefully we can spread some good word.
I hope so. Winnie,
Hi.
how are you enjoying the city?
It's weird being in the city. It's pretty. There's so many lovely buildings, but it's so weird being here. No offense.
None taken.
All right, Miss
I'm not
Lynn.
native here neither.
You take care of Winnie, okay?
Oh, will do.
All right. Gracias.
Stay safe out there.
Possibly taking the longest route, but
I know, but it's here for a reason, right?
Switch back around and around.
That is a remarkable hat.
Gracias, senor. Alrighty. I think we can mosey on. I think we wanted to check out the Undertakers, right? In case they're around. I wonder why I got that telegram. I got a telegram from one of the Undertakers. I don't know if someone reached out to them. Or not. But we're gonna go take a wee look-see around here. There we go. Hello? Anyone home? We were screaming. Don't think anybody's around there. We'll just have to wait for them to telegram back. I'm telegramming about your death insurance plan. Oh my god. I actually will get a... That's some good RP, actually. I am gonna get a funeral, like, plan. Because it makes sense. I'm gonna pay for, like, a funeral plan with, like, the Campbells or something. Until there's, like, another Undertaker, I feel like we gotta go through their RP. Prepay for your gravesite? Exactly. Exactly. Let's see if Braxton's around. He's supposed to give us some information, so... Let's see if we can link up with Braxton. Okay, never mind. She already got sorted. Oh, that's fine. Send Braxton a telegram. Alright. Guess we'll stop by Rhodes on the way home. Talk some shit. Is that Salazar? No. I think that's an NPC. Oh, dropped my phone. It is pretty late already. I don't think any of the boys are going to get on tonight, and I do have something that I gotta get on to. So, probably just gonna see what happens in this ride west, and then call it there. Unless some RP comes up. That's a very good question, Crizzly Unhinged. I would keep it small anyway. I would keep the team small for now, so it's not like oppressive, and it's not like too much of a powerful force. Because I feel like if we go too hard with it, it could just like choke a lot of RP. So I think we gotta take it slow with that sort of thing. And keep it like lower numbers. At least in the beginning. And then whenever like I wanna hire on good people too. I don't wanna just hire on like all bad people. Whenever good people show up and they wanna like be a Western deputy, I'm not gonna say no. Gotta give them that opportunity, you know? Okay, no horses. Zombie! Wait. Wait. Yeah, it would. I think we gotta keep it small numbers, Wild Shot. It's gotta be small. Gonna hit you up, IC, about that. Yo, hit me up, IC, guys. That shit cracked me up, brother. That shit cracked me the fuck up. New meme just dropped, guys. New RP meme just dropped. I think having 6 deputies to stay in the west with the uniforms and whatnot, then having y'all go to east. Yeah, I mean... we'll just figure it out as it comes. I'm not like... I'm not married to anything. I kind of want to let the RP around it form naturally, rather than come up with my idea of how things should be. Because I am pushing to be the sheriff, but like I don't want it to be my way or the highway type shit, you know? I want there to be options. I want to keep options open for people to RP. I don't want to shut anything down. I feel like if we have too many numbers, we might be doing just that. Also, we gotta balance out the team with, like, you know, crop lawmen, some good ones. We are trying to tell a story with this whole thing. And to keep it, like, you know, fair, I feel like there's gotta be options, man. Zombie, what did you think of that community meeting? I thought that was pretty good, dude. Like, as far as community meetings go, that was pretty good. They said all the right things, Zambi. They said all the right things. Armadillo just needed a drunk sheriff sitting on the porch. That would also be really cool. It's just for the way the story's been set up and the way that our story is unfolded is the reason why I'm going in the direction I'm going. Yeah, tumbleweed, a sheriff and a single deputy. A fucking dynamic duo out in Tumbleweed would be so funny, dude. That'd be so funny. Oh my god, should we enforce that Unhinged? Should we enforce the white hats? Like Wild West movie? Yeah, man. And the single deputy is the one doing all the work? That would be so fucking funny. That would be so funny. And the sheriff's gotta take credit for everything that that deputy does. Literally everything that deputy does, the sheriff takes credit. To be honest, Crazy Unhinged, like, lawmen in the West dress really fucking well. They dress so well. Like, they were wearing very fashionable clothes, colorful clothes from Europe. That's why, like, whenever someone's... I always laugh whenever I see, like, a Western outlaw dressed in, like, dirt rags going up to, like, just any character that's dressed fancy and saying, you look like you're an Easterner. That's not historically accurate. I always laugh at that. I always think that's really silly. Yeah, exactly. He is broke. The money that he has is not fully his own. We will make a new outfit though, because we have to get the badge on our chest. But it's not going to be too much fancier than what we're wearing. The most common type of hat out west was a bowler hat. Bingo! Ding 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 ding! Actually, let's swing by Blackwater. Let's go rage bait the gunsmith again, guys. What do you think? Should we go rage bait the gunsmith again? Huh? Get the guns, then rage bait. True. True. I'm just gonna check and see if he has anything in stock. I doubt it. It's like prime time. I doubt he has any stock. I'm here for the book. You mentioned the community meeting. I know, dude. I wonder if anyone actually showed up and said that. That'd be so fucking funny if they did. No products available. Yeah, he's bought out. He is bought out, and he's not working in the back. No. This is why they need apprentices. I don't know why they're not having apprentices yet, but they definitely need them. He just arrived back, but he ain't got no stock, so I'm not interested. I know, I know. I don't know, bro. I just don't think that I don't think we can do business with Mr. Creed. I feel like that ship has sailed. We need a new gunsmith. He's already like in Santi's eyes, he's a weak man and he doesn't keep his word. He's very unprofessional. Oh, Father Carberry.
Well, you want to make some money, don't you?
Oh, sorry. How are you doing, senor?
Good. How are you? How are you?
I am well. Just thought I'd stop by in Blackwater and see what's going on.
A couple of people moving into new businesses. Things are picking up around here, thankfully. How are things in Armadillo?
Better, senor, better. Slowly but surely, we're making progress.
That's good. That's good. I've been meaning to get back out there recently, but I've had a doozy of a day, you see.
Oh, what happened?
Well, we found one woman who was attacked by one of the rivers, and we had to take her to the doctor, and that took quite a long time. And then, well, I've been around town while people were moving in, and I figured I'd best introduce myself while they were out here. You know, that sort of thing.
Good idea. Good idea.
But yeah.
Is this the new business that's open behind me then? The hotel?
They're not quite open. They're opening.
Oh, who is it that's
currently, so-
running the establishment? Do you know?
That would be Claire with a K and Clara with a K. Sorry.
Clara with a K.
Yes. Who just did the saloon behind me, and her merry band of friends are opening an inn.
You're right,
all the
miss,
way
you're
in.
lost.
All the way in? Where's that being opened?
Right there.
Oh.
Behind you.
Oh, that's what the calling it I like it. All the way in. I like it.
Yeah, clever.
Never mind.
See? It is clever.
But beyond that, there's the opium den that's opening up, the nightclub.
Ah, yes. Is it Miss Flo that's doing this?
Believe so.
Is she in the city now?
She was a little earlier, but not. I haven't seen her presently.
Okay. Well, hell, I think I might as well just take a tour then.
Be safe.
Thank you, senor. I don't know. Yesterday, Crazily Unhinged, he like... Brother... I was getting crazy the way that all played out. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how he heard. Because the only reason that he could have heard that we were talking about him is if someone metagame through like walls. Or whenever we were on the wagon. And I don't want to start thinking that way, so I'm just gonna assume that there's somebody was in the building listening to us or something that we didn't see. Because both options are kind of lame. But I do find it really funny that he did hear. I think that's actually great. But, his reaction yesterday to Santiago was just, like, unprofessional. So I don't think he's gonna be too interested in working with them. Gonna be honest. We need another gunsmith. True. Yeah, we need a gunsmith that we can actually work with, guys. We need gunsmith that we can actually do some business with. And one that actually is taking like what we have to offer seriously, because we're offering unfettered access to the mine out west and security for right now, 0 cost. I feel like any gunsmith, blacksmith would be jumping at the chance for that. But, not these guys in Blackwater. They're not exactly blowing up our telegrams. Naughty was here. Alright, Flo's not around. I don't particularly think we have anything else to check around here. It's cool that someone's running the hotel, though. That's awesome. The inn, rather. Wait, it is literally called All the Way In? I did not see that before. What? It's called All the Way In? Hola, Flo.
Hello there. How's it going?
Always going well. I heard that you are opening the nightclub here, officially.
Yeah, I'm hoping to. I mean, I ain't got a license or nothing. I thought I'd just show willing. So, and maybe do a Wednesday, Thursday nights to get people over the midweek. You know, the hump.
Okay.
Just a little bit of opium to get you through the rest of the week.
What time on a Thursday would you be thinking?
Probably 7 till late.
7 till 8? Perfect.
Till late, yeah. You know, whatever hours. It depends.
Oh.
How long I can manage, really. But
Hopefully
yeah, from
Thursdays.
7 p.m.
See,
Yeah, Thursdays is probably the best day for me.
see, me as well. Let me know when you're doing your opening night, and if there's anything that we can do to help.
Thank you. That is very much appreciated.
No, Wild Shot, we've got nothing.
Welcome. So, I mean, at the moment, everyone's going to be smoking through those communal hookah pipes until I can get the individual crafted ones for, individual use.
Did
But,
you
it should still be lovely.
Did you check in with the blacksmith?
Yeah, the blacksmith and he's
We're down to our
liaising with the
digging
carpenters.
balls.
I've got 3 different
True.
carpenters trying to work on it.
Mm.
So, we'll see how that goes.
Very good, very
I've
good.
also grown some coca leaves, but I've not had any joy making the cocaine yet.
Interessante. Cocaine, huh?
But I do prefer the opium, to be honest, so... if I work out the cocaine, if I crack it, pardon the pun, I'll let you know, and maybe some of your people can be making that sort of thing instead.
See, be happy to start producing that. Everyone needs cocaine.
Well, it's a hard knock life, and you need something to keep you going, keep you working, I guess.
Amen to that. Amen to that, Flo.
Yeah, and then the opium to relax.
The opium to relax. See.
Yeah.
Well,
So, what brings you to these parts?
just dipping my head in, seeing what's going on in Blackwater. Was headed west.
Yeah. Alright, there's some people going to be opening that in there, the All the Way In.
See, I saw that.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So that'll be good. There's a bookstore. There's I've just seen a lady that wants to set up a medical practice. I told her about you needing people out west.
And what'd she say?
Well, she seemed quite interested. Her name was Sol.
Soul.
Yeah, she's gone to Saint Denis to see if she can speak to a doctor about getting her training done. Yeah, I mean, she likes Blackwater, but I did say that doctor was desperately needed out west.
Could you do me a favor? Could you pass on my telegram number to her if you see her again?
Yeah, I've got her telegram, so I will
wonderful.
pass yours on.
Bueno, please, please. I don't want to seem desperate, but we really need a doctor there. We really need a
yeah.
doctor.
Yeah, I mean it's a long way, and in fact, I don't think there's even a Blackwater doctor station here.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
All
Very
right.
much a need for it, but good to see you, and thank
See,
you for your
see.
offer of the help. I'll let you know when, I'm aiming for Thursday with the opening of the den. We'll see.
Bueno.
But I'm getting Minnie to do me a poster.
Ah, yes, yes, she's very talented, Minnie.
Yeah, she can draw a hell of a horse.
Mm-hmm. And a hell of a
I
building.
mean, I'm not getting any horses into the opium, but, I'm sure she can draw other things.
See, she will. She'll help you.
Yeah, I hope so. Ah, well, good to see you now. You be safe. Take care.
You as well. You as well. Haven't you heard? We're down to our dick and balls. The city is strange. Wait, do we not have her saved into our telegrams? We do now. People Place, just a weird one. They got me doing some Saint Denis slasher. That's definitely Big John Carver. Big Bad John. He is a bad guy. Bad guy.
Bye.
Hasta luego. Bye. She's pretty cool. Good old Flo. I don't even... Honestly, guys, I don't think we should even bother speaking to the blacksmith either. I think... Here's what Santiago thinks. Santiago thinks that the blacksmith and the gunsmith are conspiring to lock down the gun trade in the state. That's what Santiago thinks. They're being greedy. That's what he thinks. I don't think there's any point in us trying to talk to him. He seems firmly in the pocket of Greedy Creedy. So that's not something that we need to pursue anymore. I think it's a waste of time. So does Santi. Maybe we should just start role-playing being a gunsmith, guys. We should get someone to start role-playing being a gunsmith. We need someone to be role-playing, like someone suggested, like cleaning guns, taking guns apart, putting them together, purchasing, like, tools, equipment, or stealing it, go into the city and maybe actually, you know, role-playing, getting some, like, training, because you gotta train to be a gunsmith, guys. It's something that's actually, like, you can get, like, actual qualifications and study. So I feel like that those are the options we need to be pursuing, because relying on greedy and fucking we need a name for Wheatley, a greedy name for Wheatley. Shit. What rhymes with Wheatley? I'll have to workshop that one. But Greedy Creedy and his crony, Mr. Wheatley, are locking this down for themselves. Guns back then were pretty simple with the way they operate, especially on the outside. Needy takes like 2 seconds to take apart, and the hardest part is the springs on the inside. Yeah, true. But how much is that is because of, like, knowledge creep and, like, you know, skills being, like, perfected, and then, like, all of the knowledge being passed down? Because back then, I guarantee you, most people look at a fucking navy, they're not gonna know what to do with that navy. How to take it apart, how to clean it. They're not gonna know. Skill creep is a real thing that actually can be observed in real life, especially with the boom in the last 20 years. Maybe when you brought one of the, in 1850s came with a handbook that told you how to take apart and operate it. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. So realistically, we could be doing just that then. We could be taking them apart, cleaning them, and that could be the RP while we work towards getting a gunsmith. Honestly, I don't even care if it's out west at this point. I just want another gunsmith to open up, man. Just any gunsmith, any blacksmith to open up that isn't Blackwater, please. I beg. Because there's a lot of cool roleplay that we could be offering them that's just not being followed up on. I mean, those guys are doing like 14-hour days, grinding and making guns. That's not good for roleplay, and it's not good for them either. They're gonna burn out. Honestly, I'd already be burnt out. If I did a week of that, I would not log on Red M for like a month. Use the gun for a prolific amount of time, knows how to disassemble it and put it back together. Yeah, okay. Well, that's something that we could be role-playing out then. That's pretty funny. Yeah, 14-hour sessions of just like grinding and making guns is just, that's wild to me. That's absolute insanity. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool, like, to see that play out in roleplay, but I don't know if it's gonna be anytime soon, guys. I don't know what the staff team's plans are, but it seems like they want it to be pretty slow to build up.
Oy, not too many names. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Listen, you figured out the drinks already or no?
Shut the hell up. Let me finish.
All right, go ahead.
I love going around and picking crops to go and put in the fermentation barrels.
Fuck?
Shit. That's it. I can't.
I think you solved the issue. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, guys, we're gonna have some drinks.
You're forgiven. Now we can start over. I'm not you.
What the fuck is going on there, bro?
Santi,
Yes, senor.
Santi.
Yes. What's going on?
Hey, listen, we need to talk fast.
Okay.
I ran into the marshal.
Which one?
Crenshaw.
His name is Crenshaw? Where'd he go?
He living out in McFarlane. Also, I need my letter back, amigo. You took it from me.
What letter?
The one I gave you before the storm, man.
I hate to interrupt, but Santi, we're gonna go handle that thing we was talking about yesterday. We found a blacksmith for out here too, by the way.
Oh, perfect. See, good luck with that job. I didn't see him while I was in the city, but there's...
Alright.
Check the office and see if he's there. Okay. I didn't realize you handed this to me until now.
Hey, it's okay. It's not a long letter.
Hey,
So-
Santiago.
Hola, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
I'm glad to hear it.
So, hey, we need to talk once Jamie and the rest are here, amigo. It's quite concerning what the man had to say.
Can I make an announcement?
What's that?
Go ahead, Yates. Make the
I'm
announcement.
officially no longer Yates the brewer. I am now Yates the gunsmith.
What?
Of where? Wait, of where?
Well, I mean that was a lie. I mean I can't do it yet, but I'm now the apprentice of Cassius Creed.
Thank God.
Hey,
Wonderful.
Yeah, he said he could give me all these books, and I mean, I don't know how to read, but I mean I'll figure it out. I think.
I was waiting for that. This character doesn't know how to read, guys. He doesn't know how to read. How is he going to be a gunsmith? He doesn't know how to read.
She's nice.
All right, well, listen, Yates, if you get this apprenticeship done and you don't come live here, I'll shoot you.
Don't come what?
You've
Don't
got to
come
move
live
west,
out here.
amigo. If you don't come back and move west, we're coming for you, just so you know.
I don't. I planned on it. Don't worry.
Okay, perfect.
One thing is, the gunsmith is rather in a sorry
We're
state
gonna
right now.
rebuild whatever is needs to be rebuilt. Don't worry about it. If not,
I'll come back
we'll set up-
when that gunsmith. I'll be here.
Time to open the school at Armadillo.
All right, hey, that's great
But
news,
you might see
Yates.
me less, so I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. As a matter of fact, you can help us out already. We're gonna send a lot of work your way. Keeps this greedy happy. Don't call him that.
Alrighty.
It's catching on. See,
Alright,
senor.
that's all I wanted to
Yates.
say. I
Yates.
wanted to be dramatic.
This is what I have to tell you, Yates, and I need you to listen up very clearly, okay? Are you listening?
I think so.
You're going to do this, okay? You're going to become a gunsmith. You're going to listen to all the expertise that Greedy Creedy has to offer. You're going to take in every lesson. Okay, you're going to learn all of the
Amigo,
skills he has to offer, and as soon as you are ready,
absorb the
you are
knowledge.
fucking out of there. Okay, you're coming right here, and also, unless it's to do with gunsmithing, don't listen to a fucking thing that man has to say. Everything else, superfluous to what you are doing. Okay, you don't need anything else. In one ear, out the other. Perfect. Comprende?
Yeah, I comprende. Yeah.
Bueno.
All right. Well,
Well, yes, listen. You have to suck up the knowledge, suck out his soul if you that sounded weird, but you know what I mean.
yeah,
Just,
I'll suck out
you
his
know.
soul. Yeah, don't worry.
No, don't do that, Chase. Just you know, just
suck all the knowledge out from him.
I'll drain him dry. Don't worry.
Absorb it all like a sponge. But
Say
do
into
not
the
listen
force
to
of
any
your
of his
being.
worldview or anything else that he has to say.
Yeah. He mostly complains about everybody not being around when he needs them.
Oh, yes. He's a professional complainer, that one.
Yeah.
Do you know what I like to do whenever people like that start yapping?
What'd you do?
Play music in my ears. I just think of all the sweetest mariachi music that I can think of, and I just ignore them. Until they're done. See.
Huh. Sounds tasty.
I do that constantly, amigo.
All right, senor. Go on. Get out of here. Go on.
Yeah. All right. Y'all seen? Have you ever seen Dean?
Not.
Well, I saw him today.
Wait, I
went
saw him
to
earlier.
Valentine's to
Well, if he's
meeting.
around, tell him I'm gonna pass on my my brewership to him.
Perfect.
Because he said he wanted to do it.
Wonderful.
All right.
Okay. Have an evening.
Take care, Yates. Good man. Good man.
Great man.
Great man, Yates. He's got a bright future, although I think he might struggle with not being able to read.
He's batshit crazy, but he fits writing.
See, okay, let's talk about this Crenshaw man. What did he say?
Look, I'm gonna tell this once. You can tell the amigos. Or I don't like to repeat myself. Well, I went there to just buy some eggs, and this uncle or something walks in, and his whole family squabble, whatever. And then I said something, and suddenly the man with a badge, he has a weird hairdo. I don't know. He looks old and crazy, bit fragile. Anyway, he woke up. He had a badge. He asked my name. I say it's Ruman. He said, Mr. Ruman, there is a warrant out for your name. I said, well, you must be a Cherry for deputy. He said, no. He first said his name, Crenshaw. He asked mine. I said, Ruman. He said, that's your legal name. I said, no. Anyway, he said he marshal that is stationed out in the west. When I said, okay, does Armadillo also become to this region? He said, yes. I said, all right, well, I never see you there. He said, yeah, well, I don't need to be there now. I said, all right, let me just tell you. We expect you to come one day and come have a talk with us. Eh? Show some decency, some respect. He said he doesn't care for it. He doesn't care for me. He doesn't trust me. He doesn't give two shits about the stolen gun. But, and I cite, I don't want to look a fool to the east. So you better keep it down. No grave robbing, no shooting, no robbing out in the east. That's basically what he said. And he said, to speak for the rest of Armadillo, because I mentioned we're trying to build it up and trying to make an actual honest living. I said, see. He said, you someone important? I said, well, I consider myself of value to the West. I feed the people, that's what I do. But he very political, amigo. He dangerous. That I can tell you. But
Let me handle
his
that
name
one.
Crenshaw, and clearly he has some type of plan.
See, let me handle that one.
He did not want to tell about it, but
I'll deal with Crenshaw.
all right. You guys knew already his name.
No, but I'm not surprised that he here.
Well, his name Crenshaw. He walking around in brown clothing, white, gray hair, big badge on his chest, and an old navy in his holster. Looking like wait, what?
He's
the
gonna have
actual
to.
fuck?
He's gonna have to talk to the sheriff of Armadillo if he wants
You
to
got to
throw
be
weight
kidding me,
around here.
amigo.
See, amigo, I am dubbing myself the sheriff of Armadillo. If he wants to come down here and cause trouble, well, he's gonna have to have me to contend with.
Wait, where did you get this badge, amigo? It looks ugly on you.
I got it from a deputy.
You stole it.
No, he handed it over to me.
Yeah, of course, with a barrel to his head.
No, nope. That man that sent you the telegram, that was the same one that handed over the badge.
The one that sent me telegram. Who was they?
Fuck. What was his name again? It's on the telegram.
Oh, from Valentine's.
Valentine, see, a man of principle, that one. A man of the people.
You're confusing me, amigo. Did you steal it or did you actually acquire it?
No, he gave it to me.
Why?
He has a bleeding heart, I suppose. But see, we're restoring order to this town, but not necessarily law. So,
I told him, I robbed him in face. I say, listen, man. I hope you are aware that
he wants his gun back.
jurisdiction is the most safest of the county. He said, why you say that? I say, well, 0 shootings, 0 grave robbings in Armadillo. The safest town in the county. Didn't see right with him. Look at you with your badge. Take it off, man. He
Nope.
looks weird.
No, it looks great.
I missed it.
It says deputy on it, but don't look at that. I'm the sheriff.
So anyway, today a guy named Omar walks in. Apparently he was staying in the east, didn't like it there, came here. He was an engineer or something. Jesse was talking to him. And then Charlie sent me a telegram. He know a horse. He around Emerald Ranch. So I told Omar, you want to do a little favor for me? Go pick this Charles up. Right, he did that. He should be back shortly.
Okay, I'd be happy to speak to him. An engineer, you say?
So something like this. He a God-fearing man, not a man like us, so to speak.
Interessante. Okay. I'll hear him out.
Oh, shit.
Might be of use out here.
If we got a gunsmith and a blacksmith, amigo, ay.
Never have to fucking look at greedy ever again.
Man, fuck that guys, man.
He
him,
pissed me off. He is a weak man with no principle and no fucking unprofessional.
He greedy, man. I don't know why.
Very greedy. Oh, sorry, senor. Oh, I stepped on him. I didn't mean to. Ay. Relax. It's just a joke. Hey, back off, man. I am sheriff now. Alright. You wanna get locked up? You wanna spend a night in the jails? I'll show you some frontier justice, motherfucker. There you go. Night. Oh, fuck.
Santi,
I
I
keep
know you got a
slipping,
badge
amigo.
on you, but it's gonna end in a shootout if you punch me, man.
What, you're going to shoot me?
If you want to punch me, what you expect me to do? To roll over and take it?
You're going to end up strung from the rooftops if you did something like that, amigo.
Well, so be it. At least I defended myself. Don't punch me, amigo.
Okay, it'll be the last thing that you ever do.
It will be the last thing you ever do as well.
Hold on. You really trying to big dick me?
Come again?
You trying to big dick me, senor?
Senor, you punched me. You didn't even apologize.
It was a mistake, amigo. Stop being a bitch.
Yeah? Who is being a bitch? You in the West. You punch someone?
And
Usually I should be
you threatened to
punching you
draw a
back.
gun on me? You made a threat against my life, senor.
Oh, what, you gonna arrest me?
Maybe.
I get steal some cuffs first from this heart-bleeding deputy. How about this, Santi? Eh?
How about you just watch your fucking mouth and don't make threats that you cannot follow up on?
Santi, are you being serious now or you joking?
I'm being serious, amigo.
All right, let's fight it out like men then. Why you all this all this talking?
Because you just threatened my life for accidentally bumping into you.
You punched me. That's not walking into me.
I've got a gun to your head now.
Go ahead, shoot then.
You're not very smart, Rumang. Not very smart at all.
Now,
Never threaten my life again.
while I joked, you now have a gun to my head.
See, I don't joke when it comes to guns, amigo. I don't play whenever it comes to that thing. So remember this, Rumang. If you're going to threaten my life again, you best be ready to pull the trigger right there.
Why don't you put that gun away and not have a fight in between us, eh? I was joking about the gun.
Don't joke like that, amigo. I don't play whenever it comes to guns.
See, I can see that, Santi, but the next time this happens, it's gonna end up differently. Just so you know.
See, with you flat on your back. Don't try and play
You see
like a
then?
big dick.
It's not a big dick. If you can't take a joke, stop talking to me from now on, amigo.
Senor, if you're going to act like this, I'll have you strung up from the rooftop.
It's the sheriff himself. Look at that. Sheriff, right after
Sheriff
you were talking to us,
Santiago.
this man thought that you made this place sound so beautiful he wanted to check it out.
Oh, welcome. Welcome to Armadillo.
You convinced me to come all the way out here. We'll see it from my own eyes.
Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm glad you're wearing that. It looks good on you.
See. Was it a gift? No?
Absolutely. You wear it well.
Gracias, amigo.
I just hope everybody else feels the same.
I'm sure that they do.
Good.
You should make yourself
Okay.
comfortable inside and get a drink.
That's what I heard. You guys got some good whiskey out here.
See, Romang has some good whiskey. Perhaps he can make himself useful and pour some drinks for you.
Romang,
Oh, yo.
come on over here. See
Look who
this
it is.
fine deputy right here. He's coming out here to see the beauty of the West. I made sure he left his badge out there. Actually, his badge is on Santi right now.
Give it old Santiago. He convinced me. It was a good story. Explained the West to me. And after our little conversation, I'll come out here, see for myself, see what all the hubbub's about.
What was your name again? I recognize you from somewhere.
Yeah, Valentine Porch, Deputy Des Moines. You owe me
Hey,
a
the poker
game.
guy.
Yeah.
I tell
What
you
you-
what, we have some blackjack upstairs. Why don't we take this conversation to the saloon?
See, you take the conversation to the saloon. I'm gonna check on something real quick.
Well, it takes balls to really.
Man,
pull that
Rumong's
trigger
getting a
and
bit
shoot
too
the
big
gun,
for his
right?
boots. He had to be checked. He had to be checked.
Did you feel for a pulse to see if they're alive?
Oh, he's fine. He's just taking a nap.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't get close enough to look, so. Oh, sorry, dear. I'm gonna join you. Talk to this fella.
It's a free country.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Excuse me, senor.
Can I help you, sir?
I think you can see. Crenshaw, right?
Yeah. Who's asking?
Santiago. Sheriff Santiago. How about we step into my office?
You can't walk beside me, Sheriff?
Sure. Let me match your pace.
I was hoping to find you down here, actually.
You were.
Yeah.
Word came back to the marshal's office then.
Well, you fucking sent a telegram to us.
I did. I also did what you asked.
Yeah, no, I heard.
What do you think of the place?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's Armadillo, all right. Hey, at least we ain't dead. That's a good start.
See, at least we're not in the pits like the rest of the unlucky folk just over yonder.
Yeah, poor bastards.
See. I wish I could offer you a seat, but there's not really many chairs in here. Everything that wasn't bolted down got taken.
Yeah, well, yeah. With the people in this town currently, I ain't surprised.
See, a lot of the people here are rough around the edges, no?
Yeah, never used to be that way.
Do you remember what it used to be?
Yeah, I did.
Paint me a picture, would you?
Sure. Sure. Santiago, Sheriff. Santiago. This place was a town with good people. Trying to live, trying to survive, just like the fucking rest of us. And they were doing a good job of it. Now, fortunately, things happened and they died. And now look at it. All that's left is fucking bodies and pits and scumbags poisoning the place with something other than cholera.
You're right about
And a
that.
sheriff. And a sheriff.
This is a day of firsts, senor. First time the sheriff office is opened in some time. The first time that we got the general store open, the saloon open. We've got a medic perhaps relocating here. It's a day of firsts for a lot of us that have made this place our home. We've been hard at work trying to rebuild with what we have. But unfortunately, further west, there is a growing resentment, a tide that's going to sweep across this state one of these days, unless changes are made.
Right. This is the part where you tell me about the changes?
I think you can imagine what they are. First, order needs to be restored. Then, this place needs a good clean. It needs resources. It needs investments. I don't have to tell you. Your eyes are going to tell you everything you need to know about this place. All the doors, the windows are shuttered. No businesses are fully operational, bar the saloon, bar the general store. But this place has never really been about the businesses. It's never been about the commodities that it has to offer. It's always been about the people. And the people here have grit and they have determination. Yes, there are people that are rough around the edges. But without these things that I am saying, there can be no effective change. And this place is doomed to die. But before that happens, the angry men and women that have lived through these atrocities will take their vengeance out on the west and the east. I'm trying to stop that from happening, senor.
Okay. All right, Santiago, I'm gonna be very upfront with you. And, well, I'm just going to say it like it is. I am Senior Marshal Shepard Crenshaw. I have served the U.S. government for too many years. And I've been a marshal for, well, over a decade now. I'm assigned to New Austin. I have been for a little while now. I am familiar with it. I am familiar with its attitude towards everybody east of here. And, well, north too, I suppose. But there's a nice ridge blocking us from there. Look, I don't agree with a lot of things, but I do agree with your nature. This place does need to get back on its feet. And the people that are left here, the good people, they need to be cared for.
That they
Society here needs to be nurtured.
See.
Yeah, I am not blind to that. No, neither is the U.S. government. However, it's been difficult to assign the people to New Austin. Mostly because of those down here who taint it. And there are a few here now. There's currently a warrant out for Rafael Cruz, otherwise known as Ramon.
I'm
It's
aware.
for aggravated robbery of a deputy out of Valentine. He informed me today of his identity and a lot of things that he wishes to do with the West, his people, as he calls them. And he also informed me that he thinks he's paid his debt. Now, unfortunately, none of that has reached the marshal's office. Therefore, his warrant still stands.
Well, I will be upfront with you, Marshal Crenshaw, Senior Marshal. What he says is truth. I spoke with the deputy that was wronged by him just a few hours past, and he told me that Roman came and paid in full. The slate has been wiped clean, and he also told me that he sent word to the marshals. So perhaps that telegram never made its endpoint. But if you wish to hear from him, he is in Armadillo right now.
I've already heard from him.
Oh, bueno.
Yeah, we spoke earlier. And
No, I mean the deputy. The one that he wronged is right here in town.
oh, that doesn't matter to me neither.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, it's due process.
Very well. I understand the way things work.
They'll have. He said he spoke to the sheriff of Valentine, and I told him, well, that sheriff didn't talk to us, so that ain't my deal. I work for the office, but not for fucking New Hanover.
Of course.
Look, the main point is a lot of things he said, aside from a stupid fucking robbery of an old shit gun. We cannot allow that in New Austin.
Of course, senor. I agree.
Now, he spoke for you. He spoke for all New Austin, and I asked him twice. I said, are you sure you're speaking for everybody down here? He said yes. So
He's not a very smart man.
Well,
but he is ambitious, and he is serving the people. He's feeding them, he's giving them shelter. His heart is in the right place, but perhaps it is a little bit cold to men like you, to men like me. But I tell you this, the only way that people will accept law and order down here is if it's coming from one of their own. If they have someone that they respect, that they can listen to, that they can look up to. Perhaps that opinion will change in time. But Ramon, he's a very stubborn man.
I would say stupid rather than stubborn.
That too.
But sure.
Like a mule.
Yeah. Now look. There's paperwork I gotta do for all this shit. And I ain't gonna fucking stick a badge on you because you have a good idea of fucking rebuilding shit. I don't know who the fuck you are, Santiago, no offense. So call yourself the sheriff all you like, but unfortunately we don't recognize it. Now, it ain't me, it's the government.
That's fine. Truth be told, I don't particularly need you to recognize me right now. I just need the people here to.
Sure. Right. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It puts me in an awkward position, though, Santiago.
How's that?
I'm responsible for this place. Not just Armadillo, but New Austin as a whole. And there's only I only got one left. And unfortunately, it ain't that simple. Now, I'm willing to work with you, but it's going to take a lot more than just, well, I look after the place. Look, I get where you're coming from and what you're trying to get to, but it ain't that simple for me. Now we can work together on this and alleviate as much friction as possible from future motions, but it ain't gonna be all me doing it. You're gonna have to work with me.
Of course, absolutely. That's what I'm here for. Just tell me what you want me to do.
Right. You do not get involved with any warrants. Not yet. That will be vigilantism.
Of course.
And whoever comes down to enact that bill has already been handing out. They'll be doing it under the guise of the U.S. government. They'll be sanctioned by them. And if you were to step in, then your hopes of anything to do with Armadillo or New Austin legitimately are at the window. And then we really are at an impasse. So that's number one. Unfortunately, you got a thorn in your side, a snake in your boot, Ramon. And number two, there are a few people out there deep in the dark crevices of New Austin that I need to get the fuck out of New Austin and either into a cell or into a grave.
Who are you referring to, senor? Do you have names?
I have one name, and that is an Esteban.
Esteban. It's not a name that I am familiar with, but I will ask some people around if they know an Esteban.
Yeah. Well, that is for future. Now, I suppose the biggest
That's actually really funny, Zombie, for multiple reasons.
caveat to this is rumors of your perception of how New Austin will proceed. Now, it ain't for you, but I'm going to guess that these people are associated with you. And that is, well, one, Ramon told me himself about former revolutionary action and the want to reignite that and revolt and have New Austin
My.
secede from the United States
Okay,
government.
well, he's an idiot. If he's saying that, you should just slap some charges of secession and also brand him a traitor and then do away with him for all I care. That's crazy talk. That is. Bro, we're gonna have to kill him.
Said that. I ain't gonna arrest all fucking New Austin.
Well, let me tell you, senor, he does not speak for New Austin in that.
But you see why I'm saying that?
I see it. I understand. I understand your worry. There is resentment here. There are people willing to move out to the east and take whatever the hell they want. And they do not care who gets hurt or harmed in the way of this. But there is no one out here that is going to back Roman into secession. That is folly. That is an idiot's idea. Do you see anyone here that could stand toe-to-toe with the Union? I don't. I don't see an army. I don't see any infrastructure to support that army. I don't see any supply lines. You were a soldier. I was a soldier. You know what it takes to wage war. What Roman is proposing is exactly that. A dream.
Well, he's an idiot, but he's currently your idiot.
So you want me to deal with him then?
Not right now.
We're gonna have to kill him, guys.
I can't let that kind of spark exist somewhere down here. It is a tinderbox, you know yourself.
I do.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? In the coming days, I will organize a town meeting, and I will try and calm this rhetoric. Remind people of what they have to lose. Remind people that talk like this only invites destruction.
No. I was a man of the Western Republic, Santiago.
Ooh.
I was.
That's part of the frontier spirit, right? I mean, Valentine wouldn't hand it to him. It was miners and bar owners that built the place.
Hold on a
Cattlemen.
second. Do you mind if I shut that fucker up?
By all means. By all means.
Hey! Get over here.
Who the fuck are you?
Keep your fucking voice down.
Sir,
Thank you.
come on.
Excuse me,
What?
were you invited
You
in?
work here?
Do you work here? Get outside.
He told me to come in here.
I didn't. I said keep your fucking voice down.
Get out!
You're telling us to come in.
Get the fuck out of here.
Go get a drink. I'll pay for it. A drink on me on my tab. Go.
Hey, I'll tell him that.
Fucking got the touch of the imbecility, that boy.
Perhaps the sun is not meant for him. It's too much for him. He should go back to Valentine.
There he's from. To that deputy.
No, he is. He's a good man. He is a man of honor and a servant of the people.
Is he that deputy that got robbed?
He is. That's the one.
I'll fucking go through him for a shortcut in a moment. Look, as I was saying, I'm a man of the Republic. I was born into it. I was raised on it. But that don't mean that I support any kind of, well, any kind of recession back to those times.
Of course,
times of division, times of strife. We have progressed quite a ways. Maybe not so much down here, unfortunately, but that's not necessarily due to politics, but God's might. But it's hard to fault men like yourself. Now I'm lumping you in with whoever the fuck put these posters up. But I hazard a guess it's something to do with you.
Not necessarily, senor. The men that put those posters up, I owe them a life debt, but I am not beholden to them. In fact, part of the reason why I am seeking to do this is for their own benefit.
Who is Jamie Barlow?
Jamie Barlow is a good man that wants what's best for the people out here. Right now, he is out campaigning left and right in the east, working tirelessly every morning, noon, and night to rebuild this place. And despite what certain deputies or sheriffs may think of him, I can tell you right now they are wrong. He is a man of honor, of principle, and he has vision. He knows that this place cannot and will not thrive without hard work. And truth be told, senor, I think you would be very angry to hear what Rumang had said.
Right. Does he consider New Austin a possible sovereign territory in the future?
No, senor. He knows that the Union would quash any attempt. He's no fool.
Right. Can I ask you, that deputy from Valentine, how many times has he been down here?
This is his first time. I invited him to come and see the place for himself.
Right. Gotta talk to him. Look, I got a lot of stuff I gotta fucking work out with this. There's a real fucking. There's a real. It's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Look, this place needs leadership. It needs a steward. I get that you're wearing a badge, but you're not wearing the badge.
No, if you look closely, this says deputy, but don't look too close.
Yeah. Look, you're gonna have to work with me on some things, Santiago, and it ain't gonna be overnight.
I never thought that it would be, senor.
But if you prove yourself to me and you prove yourself to the U.S. government, but more especially to me, then we can work out a deal.
Bueno.
At least for a good amount of time.
Just tell me what you want me to do, and I will see it done.
I'm putting together something of a, well, I got to get all my charges lined up. But Esteban runs with a crew of men of mixed origin, I guess. Oh,
Do you know where they're holed up at the current moment?
Some pieces of shit. No, I don't.
They like to move.
Not. As far as I know, yeah. Now, whenever I get all my stuff ready, I ain't got nobody from the east who's going to help me arrest these men.
I can help you assemble a posse of good men, hard fighters, but also ones that will follow direction.
Good. I will need your best.
I will bring you my best.
Right. I'll arm them. I don't have horses for them, but I got a few old Spencer carbines they can use.
Ooh.
They'll be deputized. It'll be official. It'll be legitimate. But to be honest with you, Santiago, I'm going to tell you right now, I couldn't get two fucks if he comes out of there in handcuffs or dead.
I don't think you'll hear any complaints from us. What's another vagabond dead to us? In fact, it only helps us. This man's probably pilfering from the people that have nothing to give. Down to their dick and balls they are, senor, and still he will probably take from them. So, I will not shed a tear for this man's death.
Well, it's vital that we complete this. If we do, I get a little bit more leeway. Right now, I'm sitting on a fucking cliff edge overlooking this godforsaken dust bowl and doing fuck all about it. So, we get a little bit of a spearhead. Well, that's what the government thinks it'll be. Then, well, I can get you an official badge, possibly.
When would you like to ride out in search of this man?
I gotta fix some paperwork, like I said.
You have my telegram.
Yeah, I do.
Well.
In the meantime, like I said, people will ride out down here for Rafael Cruz, Ramon.
They'll not find me opposing them.
Good. I was about to say it's important that you don't get in the way of that.
Senor, as far as I'm concerned, whatever he does, that's up to him to fix. If he's going to cause problems for people down here, well then I'll put a bullet in him myself.
Right.
Legally, of course.
Well, at this point, I don't really give a fuck. He is a barrier to the success of Armadillo unless his mindset changes. On New Austin as a whole, on his gripe against the U.S. government and his fondness of armed robbery.
I
Right.
think hell
Well,
would probably
I
sooner
will go-
freeze over. Truth be told.
I will go and continue to finish my paperwork. I may use my old office to do so, but more than likely, will return back to McFarland's ranch. They're housing me for the time being.
Very well. They're good people, salt of the earth. I hope they treat you well.
They do. They do. Whenever I have word of things being ready to go, I'll contact you and get your men ready.
I look forward to your correspondence, senor.
Right. Right. And if there are any more Ramones that pop up, people with big ideas and not much substance to support them, I'd advise you let me know so we can figure out a way to prosper together without rats like that getting in the way.
I'll keep an ear to the ground, and should I come across any individuals that are spouting this rhetoric, I'll make a dossier, gather as much information as I can, and then whenever it's time to act, we will do so swiftly.
The West can rise again, Santiago. It can, as it once did. Just maybe in a different way than what we were taught.
See, I am in agreement.
Right. Well, I'm gonna head back up the hill.
All right, senor. I will show you out. In case someone has any bright ideas about robbing the marshal. I would shudder to think that that would come to pass. Someone would be so stupid, but you never know with the people down here.
No. No, you don't. Right. Santiago, be in touch if you need to. If not, keep an eye on your telegrams.
I shall.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, he's gone. Oh, there's no... There we go. Oh.
What the fuck's going on over here?
Ugh. You need to talk, amigo. Like right now.
Auntie.
We need to talk. Let's go have a chat.
Oh. Throwing up.
I just talked to the marshal.
Fish tacos again?
No, I just talked to the marshal.
Why am I hearing you pull a gun on Ramon?
Because he threatened to shoot me. I told him I take threats like that very seriously, and I don't play with guns. I think he got the message. He might need to die, though. Probably sooner rather than later.
Hey, Sandy.
Yes. Yes.
Sandy.
Yes. Yes.
I heard that man was a marshal.
Yep.
What the hell are you doing talking with a marshal?
I'll tell you right now. Oof.
Hey.
The marshal has always been in charge of this place, it seems. He used to be the sheriff here, or at least that's what he hinted at. Used to be a Western Republic man back in the day, fought in the war. Still sympathizes with our position. But he is a servant of the United States government. Senior Marshal Crenshaw for the New Austin territory, and he has been for 10 years. It's like I said, they've been eyeing this place up. They've been seeing what we've been doing. They've seen loud folks like Roman make names for themselves and spread their violence across the rest of this state. They are fixing to move in, but they know that they cannot move in without resistance. They know that the only way that they can safely do so is if they have the support of the public. So, I told him that they will only accept one of their own as sheriff. And he's willing to work out a deal with me. But first we gotta do something for him. There is a vicious band of outlaws headed up by a man named Esteban, living in the far reaches of New Austin in the hills. He wants us to deal with this man and his gang. To kill them. Put them in the dirt.
He said to kill them.
Pretty much. And in turn, he will work with us. He will deputize the men that come with me. And then we will have supplies, resources coming through the sheriff's office. What I want to do with this is move from strength to strength. We present this image of order being restored in Armadillo. Suddenly there is investments, suddenly there is business coming down here in the west, trains bringing supplies, lumber, everything that we fucking need. That is right around the corner. And we use that to build up our infrastructure. We now have the time that we need in order to build.
You know, that's dandy and all, but how are we supposed to take him at his word? Because what it sounds like to me is he wants us to go out there with him, do his dirty work, take care of some free men out this way, and weaken our numbers.
I don't know this Esteban from Adam. I don't even think he's part of New Austin. I think he's just made his way here. I don't care about killing him. If I have to kill him in order to get what we want, I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Just like it wouldn't bother me if we had to kill Rumang as well. Because let me tell you this. He has been spreading information about our conversations and presenting it as his own.
He just told me that he done told that marshal that he used to be a part of the Western Republic and the West is free or some shit. Is that all he said?
Nope. He said that he is heading a revolution. That he is heading up a storm to take the West back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Exactly. Everything that we told him not to say that would bring the Union down here, he went and said to that fucking marshal. And I did my best to try and convince Crenshaw that that is not what people think down here. So, I need you to help me with this. I want to organize a town meeting, and we need people in the crowd to agree with what I'm saying, even if they don't fundamentally agree. We need them to pretend like they agree. This marshal needs to see that the people here don't want this revolution. They don't want the secession of New Austin from the rest of the state. They just want progress, which is a half-truth. We do want progress.
I mean, that's what we've been saying this whole damn time.
I know, but
Whatever-
Romang is
that's
going
what-
against everything that we've been trying to build, senor. He's making it very difficult.
The fucking Republic talk, all that stays in the speakeasy. He's out here running his damn mouth. He came up to me and said that you punched him earlier and by accident, and he said he wants an apology.
I'll give him an apology. 6 fucking bullets to the face. How about that for an apology, senor? Fuck Romang.
Yeah, he was just telling me he wants to challenge you to a duel.
He can go fuck himself. I'll give him 6 bullets right now. No fucking duel.
With that being said, hold on. With that being said, he's got a whole outfit outside of thieves. Now, we could go kill him right now, but that's just gonna start a war. One that we don't have the supplies for yet.
I could care less about him and his men.
But you said you want us to look
I do, but this
strong in front of this.
here's
and
the
then
here's the
share
thing.
same
Here's the
mentality.
thing. This marshal doesn't care if Romang dies. In fact, he told me that he is my problem to deal with. What do you think that means?
That he's a problem.
Exactly, that he needs to be dealt with.
Exactly.
Well,
6
Ramon just
feet
told
under.
me as well. He said, "You make the call." Well, he didn't say that. He said, "If you want me to pack up and fuck off, Jamie, I will."
Why is he so emotional? I don't understand. He threatened me with a gun. Gets upset whenever I pull mine in turn and tell him I don't play with guns. And then keeps talking like a big man when he has a gun to his face. And now he's saying, "Oh, if you want me to leave, Jamie, I'll leave." What a bitch.
He literally just told me that he told the marshal himself about being from the Western Republic, and you're telling me he told him about the fucking revolution idea?
Yes, senor. Yes, he told him. Came right from the marshal's lips. He
What do we do
mentioned
about the-
he mentioned secession, senor. He mentioned the word secession in the same breath. He's a fucking idiot. Idiot.
So how do you want to play this? You want to just go over there and kill him?
I
Or can go
considered it.
Tell him that the vision of the West probably ain't for him.
I'd say just let him keep fucking making his bed. The sheriff's department is going to come
he's-
down looking for him.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna come and try to confront you for an apology or try to challenge you to a duel.
He's not getting
For a
either.
punch?
For Santi pulling his gun. That's what he told me. I didn't have the full context.
Romang is nothing but a shit stain. I don't care about him. I'm not going to risk my life dueling him. I'll just shoot him when his back is turned. Duels are for fools.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit either way. You want me to shoot him as well, I will. All I'm saying is, as soon as we do this, his men in Thieves Landing will come riding out here. It's gonna disrupt everything you just talked to the marshal about.
And he might spread the word a lot more as well.
It'll be on his head. Let him take all the heat for this revolution idea. Let him take all the heat for all the things, the stupid things that he's saying. He'll catch up to him very soon. And if he continues to be a thorn on our side, well then we can just bag him, bring him out into the desert, put a bullet in the back of his head and leave him in a fucking unmarked grave. Or leave him out for the buzzards. I don't care. I really don't care. As for his men, I don't think half of them are as stupid as he is. I think most of them know how stupid he is. I'm not too worried about that. We can find a way to pay them off.
I don't disagree with that. What are we gonna do right now, though? He come up to you.
Shoot him dead. If he challenges me to a duel, just shoot him in the back. I know. Bro, we might have to. We might have to. Might have to just blast his ass, man. Bro, Santi doesn't care. He's not a fool. He's not gonna fucking duel somebody in the street. If this was Hank Hammer would duel him in the street. But Santi ain't gonna be doing that shit. No, Santi would just fucking shoot him while his back was turned. He's a bandito.
You gonna grab something to eat.
Take him to West Point and execute him there. I'm down.
Howdy.
Hola. How's it going?
How we doing? Good.
Doing well, senor. Doing well.
Good, how are you?
Good. Oh, fantastic.
Oh. Yo, what's up, Diced? What's up, man?
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Have you played around with it at all?
No.
Wonder what we need to get that shine going.
There was a man named Yates that was working on this, but now he's heading up.
Wait, time out. Do you have a fucking badge on?
See.
Why do you have a fucking badge on?
A deputy gave it to me.
Did he deputize you?
No.
Or did he just give you a badge?
No, he just gave it to me.
Yeah.
All right.
Ain't it shiny?
It definitely has started to kind of blind me a little bit with how shiny it was.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh, that's much better.
Who the fuck
Much,
is
much better.
Raphael Crows?
That is Rumang.
I see.
So wait, hold on. Time out. Back to the shine. Did you figure out? Were you
See,
about to tell me something?
There's a man named Yates that was working on the exact measurements, but I don't know if he actually got like a breakthrough or not.
Do we know? I'm guessing like corn, some yeast, some sugar. Do we
I think it
know
was
anything?
corn, rye, and wheat.
Corn, rye, wheat. Interesting.
See.
Okay. I think like the closest farmer's stores, it's got to be Blackwater, right?
I think so. Not too sure.
Oh, actually, you should talk to Sloan. I know she knows how to plant some corn and whatnot. Apparently, you need some fertilizer and something. I don't know.
Oh
I ain't
yeah.
no farmer. You have to
No,
talk to Sloan about it.
I've got all that.
Okay.
We started growing like carrots when we were, preparing for some kind of horse business. So I got the growing down. I've always had kind of a green thumb myself. So, but if we start growing at, or I don't know, I don't have to rope y'all into this. If I start growing at fucking Chola for the stuff we need for Shine, it's a nice way of letting them know that we're, working the land and whatnot.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, if we can figure out the exact measurements, it'll be a lot easier to decide what to start planting.
We'll just grab all of it,
Also, Flo is figuring out how to process cocaine. Once she figures that out,
fuck yeah.
she's going to share it with us so we can in turn learn how to do it and produce it in mass.
God, I fucking hate cocaine, but I sure do love the way it smells.
Oh yes, me too. Oh, bye Jamie.
Oh. Okay, so do you know anything about cocaine yet, or just that someone's working on it?
She's working on it. In the meantime, if you hear anyone about saying anything about opium pipes, let me know. That's something that she's trying to work on.
We need like poppy plants for that, I would imagine.
See, that's not the issue. I think the issue is that the woodworker is not proficient with the smaller tools. Doesn't know how to make the finer things.
So, is a normal smoking pipe not going to do for that?
No. It won't.
Probably
it won't cut
not,
it.
no.
It's got to be a proper pipe for it. One built specifically for it.
I see.
That's fun though.
Indeed, her opium den is opening most likely this coming Thursday in Blackwater. 7 p.m. Eastern is the time that she said. I think I might show up. I'm not really partaking in the opium, but this lady is promising to share us with how the process of cocaine.
Delicious.
Then I would happily support her.
Why don't you have her bring it out here? Her business might make some business for us.
No. The night place is really good for her.
She trying to open a spot in Blackwater?
See, the nightclub.
That place is super fucking nice. Plus, foot traffic being what it is. I know it's tough to compete with Blackwater with all this foot traffic we got down here. But,
Listen,
it might be a good move to just do it in Blackwater.
Things will change whenever we have amenities and services to offer.
you're
Okay.
right. Look how many dogs we got now. Our dog population has just tripled in the last 3 minutes, I think.
Listen, okay? Listen, leave the dogs alone. I'm definitely not taking them from roads and bringing them out here, okay?
That's Pancake? You bringing Pancake out here?
Don't say a word.
I'm already saying it.
I replaced it with a mutt.
But?
Mm-hmm. I put a mud out there in roads.
All right,
One's
I'm
with
fine with
a
that.
bunch of ticks on it.
Oh, that's just sad.
It's good for roads.
You're evil, you know that. I can't believe you fucking leave a dog with ticks. Didn't even help it. All right.
Well, we don't even have a doctor. Never mind a vet.
Exactly.
She's a fucking horse trainer. She works with fucking horses all day long, all right? She kind of a little bit like both of that.
See, what are the
Feed it, but
differences
I
between
wouldn't
horse
know
and
what
dog?
to do if it were to break its leg. I
I
mean,
mean,
obviously, you got to keep it like,
God.
you know.
No, continue that
You
sentence.
keep it.
Yeah, what
You
are you
keep
gonna
it.
do?
You put a cast on it, I guess, to keep it straight and make sure it doesn't heal well. But otherwise, I'm not
horse?
gonna put a damn I'm not gonna open up its leg and try and fix its bones. I ain't no vet.
I mean, I hate to tell you, but you know that ain't what you do with a horse when it breaks its leg.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what to do.
It's kind of like this thing. Like, it's been a good life, Mr. Horsey.
No, 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 no. There ain't no way I
That's
am
what you
ever
do.
shooting a horse.
That's what you gotta do. It ain't gonna heal.
Don't know that. You ain't no vet.
I'm a horse trainer. It's pretty much the same thing.
See,
We've come full
look at that
circle in this
horse over there.
conversation
You
now.
see that one? Ain't it cute?
Which one?
It looks black from here, but it's got
Yeah,
a
the
bit
dark
of a
one?
plum color. Yeah. I just sold that
plum?
one actually to the deputy inside.
The deputy. Oh fuck! Are y'all deputies now?
No. But I am the sheriff of Armadillo. Yo, Rosal,
You're the
how's it going?
sheriff.
Mr. Horsey? Si, senor. Well, not officially, but for the people. Aye.
That's right. Santi's for the people.
Here's the thing, Cameron. A deputy marshal, actually, sorry, a senior marshal is responsible for this territory. And because of all the rumblings from very loud people that reside here, he's been drawn to this place again.
Fuck.
The government has sent him down here to restore order. So I'm going to restore order for him, but not necessarily law. You understand the distinction, right?
Yes, Cynthia, I know what you're talking about.
See. Unfortunately, I cannot stop this marshal, and it would be folly to do so. But I can slow him down. That's what I intend to do.
Yeah, I was riding with what's his name, Braxton, the other day. That fellow that came down here.
Mhm.
Nice fella, but he was like, yeah, you know, Rhodes is talking about coming to check out Armadillo or something like that, and he was talking about the best way to detract that is to make it really loud and, you know, all the bad shit that's going on here. And I was like, why don't we just, like, you know, not do anything here, and then nobody will fucking want to come out here because there ain't shit going on.
See, if only it was that easy. If only it was that easy. But alas, there are plenty of men here with very fragile egos and stupid
Yeah, I'm sensing
ideas.
that for sure.
See, stupid ideas of secession.
Wait, what?
Yes, yes, that is what left someone's lips. Someone very stupid uttered those words. You know what that means, right? If
alright.
that got back to the Union, they'd take
that's
something like that
bad.
very seriously. Exactly. They'd
Yeah,
come
that's
down here in
real
force.
bad. They come down here in
miss.
force, and literally everyone catches a noose. So, you know.
See.
Howdy.
Hola, Minnie.
Hello, how's it been going?
Oh, it's been going. We just had a visit from the marshal.
Oh. What kind of visit?
A warning. A
Oh,
warning more than
my
anything.
warning.
See. Unfortunately, there are stupid people amongst us spreading rumors about secession. and revolution.
Oh.
And it's reached the ears of the marshal's office, who are servants of the United States government.
Yep.
And
we don't even have a fucking gunsmith.
we
What
don't
the
even have a
fuck?
gunsmith.
Exactly.
You don't even have a fucking butcher. Let alone
Yo,
a
for
gunsmith.
real. What are we gonna do? Just like throw dirt at him?
I
You
don't
don't
know,
even have
senor.
a doctor. Like,
I don't
how
know.
are we gonna live and survive without a doctor?
I don't know what would possess someone to say those words, especially to a fucking marshal. But they were said, and I covered for them as best I could.
Did he buy it?
I hope so.
I mean, he got a badge, so he clearly bought it.
No, I got the badge from a deputy. That is just a joke. It's not official.
Oh.
So you guys had a fun day. That's nice to know.
See,
I just woke up. This is
a lot was happening while you were enjoying the time in the city. We were
Enjoy
dealing
the
with this.
time. I had like, I've done the pictures for like 3 articles. I've been contacted about
Oh,
at least
no.
2 posters.
Oh no!
Is this your
Sounds like a lot.
poster right here? This horse?
Yeah, I drew that horse.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. I had to
So,
do a picture for the Saint Denis slasher article that's coming up.
Wait, what now?
There's a Saint Denis slasher article
It's
coming
about
up.
John Carver.
That's crazy.
Most likely John
actually,
Carver.
He's actually not. It's just.
Wait, he's
John Carver.
not?
Like he's been doing crimes, but he's not the slasher. The slasher's like a myth, apparently.
Are you busy at the moment? I mean, like, poster wise.
I do have a couple people reaching out, but sure.
No, I mean,
Listen,
like, if
What's
you're
one
busy,
more?
it's all right,
What's
but,
one
like,
more?
I would advise,
what's your
as I'm
process?
very tired and just drawn so much in such a short time frame. I've got my Telegram on that one.
Okay,
If
fair.
that helps in any way, I've done so much. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with how they turned out, but God,
Too many? I get it.
I'm just.
See,
I haven't drawn that many backgrounds before, and now I'm drawing a lot.
I was having what's his name? Jamie do it, but he's taking his sweet time. It's been like 5 days.
Oh.
Mm.
Also, we have a poster for.
Just
the
wait until the
medical
candle
stuff up
the
now, so
calendar
we can
comes
just
out.
tell
I
the
know,
paramedic,
man.
and they got me to scribble
Man, that
stuff
calendar
down
was
as
so
well.
good.
That's what I was just putting up with.
That calendar was so good. Alexa killed it with that
What are you
calendar.
charging for him?
That is a great question. At the minute, I've just been getting paid by the newspaper themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been getting paid like at least 15 per illustration. Because like for the
Damn.
paper, I don't know what it would be for posters, considering then they can be like
That's pretty
distributed.
Right.
That's not a bad business start, you know. $15 for the
isn't.
paper. I think you
Really
could charge a little bit more, to be honest, for your posters.
I've made like $60 today
Wow,
off of scribbles.
that's
Save some
incredible.
for the rest of us. Damn.
Like this
Don't
has
be my
gone
sugar mama.
surprisingly well, and Mr. Quinn, who's in charge of the paper, just keeps coming back to me being like, "I'm so sorry, I have more work."
I don't think they're sorry. I think they're saying they're sorry as a formality, but what they really want is for you to
He
just.
felt sorry because
Yeah,
he
yeah.
felt real hectic and everything.
Oh,
but
okay.
I
Very well.
feel more content now. I'm probably not meant to show it off, but do you want to see the sketch I did for the Saint Denis slasher one?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I
yes.
don't know. I'm just gonna throw this in the air and someone's gonna get it. I've accepted this. There we go. Of course.
I got it.
Good. I needed to be almost.
Oh my!
Yes.
Ay ay ay! That is terrifying.
Yeah, that's the point. They said they wanted front page stuff, so I gave them front page stuff.
Let me see it. I want to see it.
Come here. The others are less ominous. That one's just very ominous.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, this is really good though. But damn, this is scary though. Christ.
Listen, it's called the Saint Denis slasher, and they said front
so
page. It
good.
had to be scary.
That's fair. That's fair. Here, you want to have a look?
Yeah, let me see.
And I got the one done for that cholera one as well.
Hmm.
So that piece is also done. Got
Wonderful.
the little tiny sketches on there.
Is the color one
Oh,
depressing?
I love
It's gotta be
this.
depressing.
It's a depressing drawing. I don't know how
Very
the
good,
actual
very good.
article is.
Is that by the waterfront by the gun club?
Valerie, there is a man from the paper that wants to take. He wants to hear what we have to say
that's a good
in
place
regards
for
to
it.
the cholera outbreak. Can you
Oh,
take this?
Perfect. Okay. What am I taking?
He said he was
Uh,
heading out this way, but I said I was real tired.
Let me
so
see.
we
I'll
would
get you
have headed
his.
out this
I'll
way
get you his
together,
telegraph
me and
number.
Mr. Quinn.
Okay.
It is CKL
Oh, sorry.
881
Oh my God, don't do
33.
And who is this again?
Gabriel Allen Quinn.
And this is the man from the paper over in Saint Denis.
See.
Okay.
He wants to hear about our strife, our plight.
I think it's better we show him. We show him all the businesses that are boarded up here.
Absolutely, but I want you to pass on a message, about the spirit of the people out here, that they're looking to rebuild, that they're looking for
Right.
able hands to help them rebuild, that this
Right.
place will become something magnificent in time.
Beautiful.
A
Okay.
message for hope at the end of it, you know what I'm saying?
Of course, of course. Little
See.
spruce.
See. And no revolutionary rhetoric.
The Wood Bandits. You gotta come up with a good, moniker for them.
Where the hell did Jamie duck off to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I saw Omar.
Did ya?
See.
Well, that didn't go so well.
What happened?
What didn't go well?
Oh, Ramon.
What happened?
Breathing down my neck, yelling at me, asking this and that and that.
He yelled at you?
Yeah,
For what?
Look, he's just dealing with things. Look, I get it. I get it. Ain't no problem.
He's feeling rather emotional today.
He is. He's a little in his feelings. I think after giving up $40 today to me, sitting on my porch.
$40.
That was
I'm
his
the one-
I need
choice.
to go to the bank.
I'm the one that took that $40 from him today. I think he's a little.
Hello, senor.
Thank you very much, Effendi.
Omar, a word, senor.
Santiago. Yes, of course.
Bueno.
Thank you, Ramon.
Sir.
He brought a whole cavalry in with him.
Yeah, Kessin's his power must have went out, or his internet even. Today has been an auspicious day, Omar. An auspicious day.
Yeah, tell me what has happened. Ramon was inside telling me that a lawman from Valentine came down here to speak to you.
No, I invited the lawman from Valentine to come down and see what this place is like for himself.
Mm.
So we can
see, I
pass
see.
on the words to the people out there. I had spoke with the deputy earlier at Dewberry. Talked to him, got a measure of him. Told him that, my idea about the sheriff's office, and he handed me his badge. So I took it. Didn't know how to react.
handed you his badge?
See, he said, if you're going to restore order down there, when you're going to need a badge. So he gave it to me. I thought it was funny. He told me to etch out the deputy and leave the sheriff on it.
That is interesting. That is
Oh yeah,
symbolic. Very symbolic.
It was auspicious, senor, very auspicious. Because when I arrived in the West, I was told that a senior Marshal Crenshaw was the one staying at McFarlane's ranch. And guess who arrived in the town while I was standing out in the street?
I came the Marshal.
Senior Marshal Crenshaw is responsible for the territory of New Austin. He's been responsible for this territory for 10 years. He was the sheriff beforehand, and he fought for the Western Republic before that. He is a storied man with a long history.
Howdy, Mrs. Santiago, Mr. Omar.
Oh, Braxton.
Hello, Braxton.
How are you both?
I am well, senor. We were just having a conversation about how auspicious this day was.
Oh, how so?
I bumped into a deputy of principle, a deputy of integrity, and told him about my idea for restoring order to the sheriff's office. You know, honeying my words, making it seem like I was all for law and order. He said, well, if you're going to do that, you're going to need a badge. So he handed me his.
You're kidding me?
I'm not kidding.
Holy hell.
I didn't know how to react, so I just took it.
Yeah, you know, I'd be shocked too.
See? Symbolic it was. So I invited him to come down here and see the town for himself. He's over there in the saloon.
Oh, all right.
When I arrived here in Armadillo, I was told about a senior Marshal Crenshaw who was staying over at McFarlane's ranch, responsible for the territory of New Austin. Used to be a sheriff here, and before that, a soldier for the Western Republic.
Oh, is that right?
He's been ordered to come down here and restore the balance after all of these incidents from Rumang.
Oh, hell.
Indeed.
I guess your plan, Mr. Santi, it came to fruition.
It did. It
Early
did.
Days.
I spoke with him. I told him everything, everything that he needed to know, and the way that I wanted him to hear it. And he said that he would be willing to work with me. But first, we will need to prove ourselves.
I see. All right. Well, what exactly would he expect?
There is a group of vagabonds that have made their way to these lands, headed up by a man named Esteban, a vicious group of outlaws. He wants us to help track them down and kill them. In turn, he will put a badge on my chest, the sheriff badge. He will deputize all the men that I see fit, and we will get resources. We will get supplies. And then we will start presenting the image that this place is safe for investment, for people to move down here, to bring their business. And it will be for some time. Armadillo will be safe. That's where order will be. Not necessarily law, but order.
I see. I wasn't expecting to hear that part as what he expects from us, but so we're, to some degree, guns for hire, by the sounds of it, until, well, we give him what he wants.
Pretty much.
Shit.
We prove ourselves with this. We get what we desire. We also get a lot of time. A lot of time to build.
Right. These vagabonds, what do you know about them?
Not much. He wasn't willing to give me all the details. He said he's still putting together the dossier.
The dossier, that's like the list and the information about them, right?
Exactly, yes. Once he's ready, he's going to reach out and give me forewarning to set up a posse to go out and hunt these men.
Okay.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Yes.
The Marshal sanctioning our efforts out here.
Oh,
It
I
will
was-
provide us some breathing room free from the union's interference.
I wasn't expecting that. I'll say that, but I'm surprised, but
No.
pleasantly surprised.
It is imperative that this goes through without a hitch, and let me tell you why.
All right, I'm listening.
That pendejo Roman has been running his mouth. He spoke to the same marshal and he told him that he speaks for everyone out here, that he is leading the revolution of the West and that this state is going to secede from the Union. That is what he told him, verbatim, senors. He said that directly. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. That is what he said. So I tried to calm the senior marshal, told him that Roman is an idiot, that he does not speak for the people out here, and the people out here don't want to secede. They just want progress. This fucking
Christ, what the
idiot.
hell was he thinking?
I don't know. He wasn't thinking at all. He almost undone everything that we were building up, senor, with those words.
Jesus Christ.
Now, I'm willing to bet that this marshal has our best interests in mind. I believe this. I believe he may even be sympathetic to the Western Republic position, but he cannot explicitly say so. That's dangerous for him.
I can imagine it is. He's got to be careful with his beliefs.
Exactly. So while he's playing a game, we are also playing our own. But this Roman almost threatened all of that. If it was a different marshal that heard those words, no doubt the Union would be mustering their men and they would come down and flatten this place in a fucking heartbeat.
It's bad enough we got those deputies over in Rhodes already showing some sort of interest. I hope he hasn't said a fucking word to them.
Exactly. Senor, imagine this. They come down and fucking enforce with their army. What are we going to fight them with? Sticks and stones?
Shit, we might as well. We might as well just pack our bags and move the hell on. We're going to get ourselves
See,
killed.
I would just go across the fucking border, go back to Mexico, call it a day.
Shit. Has anyone spoken to him about what the hell he's been saying to these people?
No. Not yet.
That might
But
come next.
I anticipate that Roman is not long for this world, senors.
You keep saying shit like that. Hell.
We may have to do it ourselves, because this marshal said that this man is a snake in my boot, that he is a problem, and that he is going to continue to be a problem for me unless I do something about it. And he said that he does not care if I kill him.
You're going to brush it under the rug. He ain't going to say a word about it. If Ramon shows up dead one day.
I think, and I want to hear what you guys think as well, but I think the way to play it is to let him dig his own grave. If he continues to push and make these problems out east, when we come in and deal with it with badges on our chest, it makes us look infinitely better. Infinitely better in the eyes of the marshal's office. We'll have a lot more leeway, for sure. So I'm willing to let him hang himself with his own rope. But I'm willing to hear what your thoughts are. If you have different ideas.
I know one thing. That if we go and do it, just like that, without, like you said, without those badges on our chest, we can claim jurisdiction. We can say, well, we can say whatever the hell we please.
Exactly.
Have grounds to say it. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong, but I think we have to wait it out. If it comes all down too quickly, things won't look good.
Mm-hmm.
He's a staple around here. He's established himself as the barkeep by the sounds of it, or at least working for that girl that I can't remember the name of.
And listen. He's been doing great. He's been doing fantastic. When it comes to that, I have no complaints about the man. But this thing I take issue with. I don't even take issue with the threat that he issued me earlier. Yes, he threatened my life, senors. I was in the telegram office. I slipped, accidentally smacked him on the side of the head. And he immediately said, "You do that again, I'm going to pull my gun and shoot you."
Did he now?
He did. So I told him, "Do not make those threats because I don't play with guns." And I drew my gun and I pointed it at his face. And he said, "Shoot me." And part of me really wanted to shoot him. Trust me, senors. Part of me really wanted to shoot him. But I declined. You know, I thought better of it. I thought maybe he's just being emotional. Maybe he's just having a bad day. However, I warned him, "You threaten me like that again with a gun, you better be ready to pull the trigger." And then he said, "The next time that happens, it's going to end differently." And I said, "Yes, with you flat on your back." The man was big dicking with a gun to his face, does not care. So, I, in turn, do not care either. I'm willing to let him hang himself. I'm willing to give him the time to do so. But if it takes too long, senors, we might have to take matters into our own hands and just fucking bury him in the desert.
Here you are, darling.
Hola.
Sure. Oh, howdy again. Miss Sinclair, how are you?
Addie. I thought.
Omar, do you have any thoughts?
That was embarrassing. No, Habibti, my thoughts are in a similar vein to yours. I think eventually, should our ambitions here become realized, and we do indeed claim jurisdiction here, Ramon is a very he's a man with proverbial horns. You understand what I mean? He is like a charging bull. And I think eventually he will dig his own grave and he will become an example of the kind of a person that perhaps we do not need out here anymore. We don't need somebody bringing that kind of heat. We do not need somebody stirring that level of violence that he tends to do.
See,
It could work in our favor, making an example of that, if it comes to that.
There is a problem, though. Apparently, he wants to challenge me to a duel. Now,
just like that, he wants to challenge you.
Just like that.
Christ,
See,
this
he wants
man's a
to.
goddamn fool.
He's a fool. See, he wants to challenge me to a duel. I'm no fool. I'm not going to put my life on the line for someone like him. I'll shoot him in the back when his back is turned. I don't give a fuck.
It's crazy, that man. He really it sounds like he want to get him in the grave himself at this point.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Jesus Christ.
It's like he wants to die.
Interesting. Yes.
Well, I think you're all right, though, Mr. Santee. I think patience is our friend here.
Indeed. Indeed it is.
Have you seen any of the others? I know Jesse and Blue Dog, Charles.
Yes, they are out working in the city at the moment.
Very good. Very, very good.
Oh, Mr. Santee, did you see my telegram about those bankers you told me about?
Yes, I did. The names, those were very useful. We're going to have to investigate those men.
I tried going through McFarlane's earlier today, but I couldn't find anybody there. I was hoping to find the lady they spoke to, but no luck, unfortunately. She wasn't there.
Perhaps another time.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
See, we don't need to rush that one. We can take our time with that one.
I agree. I ain't sure what they're trying. Myself and Miss Sinclair were talking about it earlier, and it seems, again, it's kind of like that whole thing with the miners coming out this way. They're going a whole long way. Get all the way out to Blackwater and asking questions about McFarlane's ranch from Saint Denis.
That is strange.
I think there's another reason for that, as we were talking about. It's interest in here, in these lands. It got nothing to do with the money. They want to make all the money they can.
Exactly.
Time will tell, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. I spoke to Mr. Creed earlier today. He told me about the business you were all able to do together.
Mr. Creed has been...
I heard it was, well, he apologized to me about something, but I said, well, I wasn't even there. So I don't know what you're apologizing about. He said things got heated.
See, there was a problem. He said that he would do an order of 6 navies, but he only handed us 4. And then someone overheard us talking about finding another gunsmith. and being unhappy with what had happened, and he threw a fucking fit in the storefront with like 10 people around him. Omar, you were there. Was that not very unprofessional?
Precisely. It was a big scene. Even the constables came and they began to
Watching through the
surround
windows.
us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What the hell was he so upset about?
I don't know. He said that we were using his name, something like this. I don't know who overheard
Running
us.
his name through the mud or something like that.
Something about
See.
the bird.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
his
people
little
get big.
birdies.
He said a bird.
Little birdies told him that we were unhappy with his prices and that we were playing with his name or something like. I can't remember what he said, but we did come up with a nickname for him.
Oh yeah, what you think?
Greedy Creedy.
Greedy. That's got a ring to it. I like that one.
Yo, Shmoo, I know. I need to go to bed
That's
too.
odd because when I spoke to him earlier today, he said that. I think I said this point. He's obviously quite clearly aware that people are relying on him. And I said, well, look, I've offered you help before. I'll go. I got him a whole bunch of iron and coal today that I had sitting around, and I offered, look, I don't want no money for this. I'll just hand it over to you. But if that means whenever we come up and ask if we need any weaponry or anything like that, then we can maybe get some discounts or something in return. And he said that wasn't quite up to him. He explained to me a little bit about the business model that they got going on between him and Mr. Wheatley, or Wheatley's or whatever the hell his name is, which is that whatever money that he makes from his guns, a lot of it goes back to Mr. Wheatley's or whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah, okay. Well, whatever deal they have set up, I don't care. I think the two of them were trying to monopolize the market and being very greedy men.
No.
We've offered plenty of assistance to ensure their safety of the mines, the safety of the transport of their goods. They have not taken us up on the offer. I think it's because they don't want us to see behind the curtain, senor.
That's the thing. They kind of got the bull by the horns at the minute. As far
That
as
they
I know,
do.
they're the only ones making guns like these.
That they are.
Well, it is in their control, but they must be foolish if they think everyone's going to be paying top dollar when in a few weeks from here now. I'm sure it won't just be them. The other gunsmiths doing the same thing as well as blacksmiths. I know, sure, that Mr. Moe in Valentine turned out to be unreliable. But I did hear from Mr. Creed today that somebody's looking to open up the blacksmith up in Rhodes. And well, Rose is there. There's a gunsmith there as well. And I'm pretty sure there's a guy named Mr. Booker running the gun store in Saint Denis. So before you know it, they're going to have their own. They're going to have their own too.
You catch that fella's name that was trying to open that Rhodes gun store?
No, I did not. Mr. Creed never said. He just said.
By any chance, Calvin?
He never said a name, unfortunately, but.
Yeah, I know. I like moving around.
How do you know?
There's like a bunch of good RP going on out there, man. It's nice to see even just a snippet of it,
No, sorry.
That
no
newspaper
hair on
building
top
is
of his
so
head, but
cool.
He's got like a hair.
I wanted to go and explore it, but
he just like going bald.
I didn't want to interrupt
Bald
what you guys were doing.
Yeah, does he look like he's going bald?
So many floors. Oh my god.
The guy who's
It must be epic to roleplay in there.
gunsmith or blacksmith down in Rhodes.
Yeah.
It's that guy.
Sorry, Miss Sinclair, I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Oh, is it the guy? The one that's going bald?
say
The
it
one
again,
that's
tell him.
trying to open
I'm
the
so
road?
sleepy as well, Zachna, and I gotta
Got
get
no
up in
hair on
4
his head.
hours.
Yeah.
Except
no
on the
hair on his
sides.
head.
I gotta wake up in
on
4
the
hours. I
sides,
don't know what I'm gonna do.
running
I might just
down
stay
to-
up. I don't
to
know.
Shoulders, blonde, kind of reddish blonde.
Yeah, I gotta wake up in 4
going
hours.
bald, but he's refusing to accept it. And he's just leaning
Yeah.
into it at this point.
I don't know, Shmoo, because I'm
Exactly.
having
Is that the
so
same guy?
much fun. It's too fun.
I don't know. It was just what Mr. Creed told me. That
I'm
there was a
cooked.
gentleman
I know
trying to
I'm
run it. He
cooked.
never said what he looked like or what his name was.
I see.
This
I
is
see.
this is normal for me though. I used to fucking do
No,
this
you're
all the
fine.
time, man.
I met a couple of folks trying to be
It
a
is a lot of
gunsmith
fun.
and a
I
blacksmith as well
know.
over in Rhodes. And I
Oh,
told
no.
them, why Rhodes? You've got plenty of competition over there. There's Saint Denis, that's just right next door. Why not open it in Armadillo? And they were thinking about it. They took
Take
my
it easy,
telegram, but they
Shmoo.
had an
Look forward
appointment or
to
something to get
more
to,
RP.
so we had to cut our conversation short.
It might be the same people unless there's multiple trying to do it at the same time, which wouldn't surprise me. Mr. Cree said, he's not making a whole lot of money, he claims. But he said there's a whole lot of opportunity if the schematics get out there. And I can't remember the blacksmith's apprentice name in Blackwater. I think it's Shepherd or something like that. But he's going around spreading the good word. I was in Saint Denis a few days ago when he was talking with Mr. Booker about all the different guns they had available and how much money they'd be charging. And it wasn't a whole lot. I think he said something like $3.75 for the Navy frame and maybe $5 for the Lancaster and the Litchfield and so on and so forth. It's not a lot, but I guess it's the time that you put into it and the resources. That's what's really driving the price up, or at least how they're excusing the price going up so high.
Yeah, but
or maybe
we were
they're
trying to
just setting
offer
the
them,
prices
like,
themselves.
resources, you know?
Oh, I see what you mean. They didn't buy, they weren't interested. That's a damn shame.
The bottleneck, from what we've been told, is the coal. The blacksmith uses a lot of it.
I'm not sure.
But I told him we could get him all the coal that he fucking needs. We could round up a posse of people to guard an expedition to any mine that they choose, and we could have already filled up their supply with everything that they need. And they did not take me up on this offer. So, if they are not interested in business, then I am not interested in wasting my time with them. I will wait for someone else to emerge with a better business plan and a better fucking personality.
Yes, by
You
the
won't
day, your sentiments of how deep their greed goes, by the day, I'm more and more in agreement.
Agree with that sentiment. They don't want our help, then what else can we do? And maybe they're looking at it in a way where they think if we help them out, we get something back in the future, but, well, that's just business, We help them out, sure, we can come and ask them, and ask for, help out and discount some weaponry or whatever it might be, but that's business. If they don't like that, then, hell, I don't know I don't know what to tell them.
I don't know either, especially since this man had dreams of opening up Fort Mercer as a trading post. I think that's going to stay a dream. Yeah.
Hopefully, these gentlemen that Valerie spoke to get back to her, and if not, Jamie and I, we will do it ourselves. We have some plans to renovate and get the forge and the gunsmith, respectively, going again.
No time like the present,
until someone
Omar.
will
No time like the
Until
present.
someone takes it over, that'd be great.
I've got
So that is what he and I will be endeavoring to work on.
I mean, I'm down to help for that for sure.
I agree.
Maybe we could... Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to quickly ask, Miss Sinclair, did you mention to the gentleman here what I told you about that Florida girl in Blackwater, the opium den?
Yeah, I did, but Santi said here, I think it's better out. That he thinks it's better to be in Blackwater rather than here.
I wasn't sure what you all think about that, but it's not really my thing. Opium, I tend to stay away from all that. I had a good friend of mine that went down a real bad path on all that stuff.
Not a fan of opium myself. It dulls the senses.
Yeah, that's what I feel.
Yes, the last thing we need out here is people getting looped out of their mind on that stuff.
See, I don't mind perhaps like an event for the fucking... Okay, Valerie. What's that frown about?
Fine. No, it's fine. It's just, it's at Blackwater. It's okay. It'll be fine out there.
Well, I don't mind like an event in the speakeasy, but having it every week, I don't think that's going to work. Also, Flo seemed to really like the property in Blackwater, so I think it works out the way it's worked out. We can still collaborate with her with some other like events and stuff out here, get people coming and spend their money, but it's best to keep the opium den in Blackwater, I think, for now.
Does anyone know where you find the poppies for that?
I'm not sure, senor, but Flo knows.
Well, maybe that's a question for her, because
I've seen a couple of poppies
at the
over
farmer
at
stand.
Heartland.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, but are they prairie poppies? Because they eat the same thing. There's a couple of kinds of poppies.
Ah, I see. She needs prairie poppies.
She's also working
Also-
on how to extract and work with the cocoa plant to make cocaine.
Oh.
See?
Apparently,
I have to
Roman
go
is too.
Yeah, I gotta go see this is all about at the shop in Blackwater. I'm just kind of curious if it's actually that or like cacao, because that would be just chocolate.
As I say, in that
If
chocolate.
it's just chocolate, then that would be very disappointing if that was just chocolate.
I just I don't know the legality of everything, so probably have to talk to somebody. But I was gonna go take a look at that and see what kind of seeds they got.
As far as I know, when it comes to legality of substances, it's town by town.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Cree said, because I
Oh,
talked to him
that's
about
great.
the den, if he knew if it was opening, and I asked, what's the legality, like we were talking about here. And he said, as long as the constables or the chief weighs it off and says it's fine, then it's fine. It's just got to be under control. It can't have, like you were talking about, Mr. Sandy, a bunch of people out here all on that stuff going haywire.
It's a recipe for disaster, especially since the people here are already struggling. You give them something like that as a crutch to cope, we're going to have a lot of addicts, a lot of people that are not
For
fit
sure.
for work.
Yeah, all these fellas right here, they would love cocaine.
Cocaine would get them up and at 'em. Exactly.
Yeah, they get them fixing the town up again. That should
Exactly.
be worked into our plan. We give all
Yes.
the locals here just a bunch of blow. And then
Yes.
boom, our town's booming again.
Yes.
I assume they're still
a good
recovering from their
plan. It's a good
symptoms over there. They don't look
And then just give them
too
some
well at
whiskey
all.
too.
No, they look pretty bad off.
Like
if you ask me.
nothing goes better with cocaine than whiskey.
Yeah, that's just a pair made in heaven.
I'm in agreement. I'm a whiskey man myself.
I don't know if this is something y'all have seen, but there's a brewery in Saint Denis, a big old building that I don't know exactly what they made, but I remember the sign saying cognac. Maybe that'd be worth paying a visit. See if we can get ourselves a crate or
That sounds
two.
delicious. Yeah.
Cognac's that French stuff. It's pretty fancy like. But they probably got other things, but I'm sure a few crates go missing from there, and then enough out here for the workers out here would go a long way, don't you think?
I think so. Perhaps that's an idea that we can undertake in the dead of night. I'm happy to help with the planning of such an operation.
I like the sound of that.
How about we pin it on somebody?
That's a good idea. Oh, I've got an idea.
I think I know what idea you got, but perhaps we should talk about it tomorrow.
I agree. I certainly agree. I was supposed to be up a whole lot earlier today. Miss Sinclair, when I said I was going to have some supper, I ended up napping for way too goddamn long. Glad I
Must
got
have been a
above it.
good dinner.
Oh, it was good. It was real good. It knocked me off my feet, as they say. But I'll have a look into that. Maybe tomorrow, Mr. Sandy, I'll head up that way to Saint Denis and see what I can find out about the place. Let you know what the
Scope the
surroundings are
place
like.
out. Wonderful.
Sure. I'll certainly do that for you.
Very good, very good. Let me know what you find.
Right. Of course. Yeah, I certainly will.
Something like that raise the spirits would be nice.
Certainly will. Liquor goes a whole long way out here, I'm sure of it. It's a long way
Absolutely.
to get from bar to bar, so
We'll make
can,
good use of those barrels for sure.
I agree. I certainly agree. I mean, hell, there's any barrels laying around here for the train yard. I'm sure if one was laying around here, they wouldn't know the difference. It'd be scraped off the sign that said cognac or whiskey on the side of it. They wouldn't have a clue.
We throw a fiesta, we can have it done by the end of the night. No problem.
Well, I'm sure that
There'll be no evidence for them to look for.
they piss it all out by the end of the night.
Exactly. The perfect crime.
Exactly. I like that. I like that a whole lot. Well, I'll get on that tomorrow, but I'm going to go find a place to rest, I reckon.
See.
Have a good night.
All right. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Braxton.
So long now.
Oof. This sun is scorching. Let's get in the shade. Unless there's something else to mention. I don't think.
No, I do not think so.
Have y'all gone by that wolf fields over there? Kind of outside Valentine?
No. No. Just not
Seems
even
like
aware
we're
of
gonna
it.
need something from there if we're gonna be processing cocaine.
Really?
You can't just smash up a leaf and make cocaine.
You're right. Oh my god.
Where's Omar?
Oh fuck. Okay, we'll have to do that another night. I'm not riding out that way.
Oh,
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
you're all good there. Oh. Afternoon.
Howdy.
But yeah, like I was saying there, so it is pretty hot down there, but to be fair, Britain was honestly not my favorite. I didn't like it very much. Marcel had the best weather.
Hola. I think I
Oh.
It's nice to see that you made it out west.
Yeah, we did. We met each other briefly in
welcome to the
Emerald.
salon.
We had a brief conversation. You pointed us in the right direction of Nick Farland's ranch.
See, how'd that go?
It went very well. We've acquainted ourselves with Mr.
right,
Sawyer, and we
whenever
got
you feel
ourselves
ordering,
a
just let
temporary
me know.
position working at the
Oh,
ranch for the
sorry,
time
I ain't
being.
ordering. I'm just standing here. I'm good.
That's wonderful news. One step towards the right direction, then.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Frankly, it's just been quite good getting to see more of the country. It still takes time though to get, I guess, familiar with life outside the usual comforts. But honestly, the new sights, sounds, I like it.
Good, I'm glad. I'm glad that you've taken to it so well. Perhaps you can plant down roots here.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could definitely see myself frequenting this place some more.
Ah,
Here,
bueno.
you want me to add to the ambiance a little bit?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, sure, the prop pianos. That's lovely.
I don't think we've met before. I'm Valerie.
Oh, yeah, so apologies. It's Miss Valerie. Pleasure. I'm Emrys Thorne.
And you, ma'am?
Penny. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Yes. And sorry, sir, I want to get your name proper as well.
Santiago.
Right, Santiago. Right, I have to call you Santi for some reason, but it's.
You can call me Santi. That's fine.
Yeah. Ah, lovely. Oh,
And I'm
so-
Cameron over here on the keys.
It's a pleasure to
Cameron?
meet you, Cameron.
Wow,
Pleasure.
thank yous.
So, how goes things today? Slow, just relaxed, or busy?
Very, very busy. It doesn't quit down here.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I could only imagine, honestly. I'm still trying to get familiar with, like, just the terrain and everything. It's, well, dry. And honestly, I got lost a couple of times. Penny here, though, she's a good guide.
Ah, Penny, you keep your name right. Very good, very good.
More so keeping him from getting lost, but yes.
Well, I would hate to have to send out a search party to look for you, Mr. Thorne. You stay close to Penny, huh?
Oh yeah, no, I plan to. I've already gotten lost once before, and frankly, it's enjoyable. Yeah, how do you want to think about that? But nonetheless, though, I mean, how have things been how have things been for you since we last spoke?
Better. Slowly but surely.
Okay.
Seeing you two here does put a smile on my face.
Yeah,
I hope
no, I mean,
that I can come to you for some produce in the future.
yes, no, absolutely. Actually, on that note, we are looking to branch and actually start moving cargo at some point. Just small time, though, of course. So,
Moving cargo, you say?
yeah, produce,
Seems like
anything.
you need You need a steady workhorse.
Oh,
to help ya.
yay.
Hi, day. How you doing?
Yeah. Definitely need one of those, I reckon. But oh, actually, do you know any horse breeders?
You're looking at one right now.
Really? Duh. Well, tell you what, Miss Valerie, I might actually depend on you to learn more about horses because even though I'm a bit trained on them, frankly, I just don't know squat about really maintaining them and, all that kind of sort.
I can definitely help you with that. But don't count on me to wrangle your own horses, because you have to do that yourself.
No, of course. And on top of that, I'll be sure to compensate. I don't want to be a leech or anything like that.
For some reason, what, Dice?
Currently, I am working out in Dewberry. It's Heartlands, is it? I think it's in Heartlands.
It is.
Kind of.
About right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like right near Emerald.
Yeah, close
Oh,
to
okay.
Emerald, but like south of it.
It's because I met him yesterday.
Oh, right. Isn't that the way just... I'm trying to remember, right?
Wait, do I know this guy? Maybe I know this guy.
On
I
the
don't
way
know.
to Saint Denis through Emerald.
No, that's Rhodes.
Roads, sorry.
I mean-
Roads.
It's north
yes.
of Rhodes, but somewhat close. Somewhat close. Not too bad. But I am looking to bring up my own stables out here at some point. But for now, I'm gonna learn from the trainers out there.
Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, speaking of which, actually, I did mean to ask, Santi, does Armadillo have, doctors or anything like that yet?
No, senor, we do have a few doctors that may be interested in moving their practice out here, but as of yet, we do not have an official doctor responsible for the town. There is a traveling one that comes and treats the people here and provides medical care to those who need it, but unfortunately, no one that we can call our own just yet.
Well, if anything, do have that get settled soon. I mean, a good doctor or two on a good rotation. Oh, yes, but I don't mind personally. Oh, no.
Are you okay?
No, I think they were asking about something. But anyways, yes, no, a good doctor on rotation would be good, actually. And hopefully you can get medicines as well, too, delivered on a regular basis. So there's that as well. Unless you do have, like, herbalists around here.
No, nothing like this either.
Oh, damn.
There are people that do things like this, like gather, but no one official.
Yeah, we're having a tough time out here, but we're trying to make it as lively as we can.
Well, in that case, I'll be sure to visit more often. And hopefully, if I can spread word.
It could have been,
again,
I'm not
a
sure.
place like this does deserve to have its own community and such, and it's only fair.
Well, we will appreciate that of you. Definitely need more people out here, especially more businesses. Folks who want to take care of this town as much as we do.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, something I was thinking of getting into, if I'm going to be frequenting here, is actually going about hunting. Is there a need to get a hunting license or anything like that, or is it just free game, really?
Free
Just keeping in
game,
mind?
free game,
Huh.
senor.
Free game.
See,
That's
bring
wonderful, then.
the meat that you get from the hunting back to this saloon. I think the
Alright.
people here would be happy to pay you for the work.
No, absolutely. Though I would have to find myself a proper rifle. That's the only thing standing between me and a decent paycheck there. You have any gunsmiths here, or no? I think the only... I guess that's a no.
You're asking too many questions
Damn.
that we have the same answer to.
We're
Fortunately, we
working
are
on
still...
it. We're
Exactly.
working on
We're
it.
working on it.
Right. Well, when I do get
Buddy, what you
Mike
see
has on a
is what
rifle.
we got. That's pretty much the best way to put it right now.
I was gonna say, going off of looks alone, it doesn't seem
Here.
that this town would have very much of what you're looking for, Emrys.
Yeah, you are looking at it. You are looking at it.
Well,
We got
still,
charm
it
and
is a far
personality for
cry from what it
days.
looked like last week. Okay, the amount of progress that we made in a week, we should be very proud of.
Exactly. The
Nope.
saloon actually wasn't open last week, and now it is. You see, we're starting small, but we're getting there. Saloon's the most important part. We need our whiskey out here, you know?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. For me, it's gonna be after the tequila though. That one that I got,
I think
very
there's some
good.
tequila over there too.
Oh yeah, no, had that. That was wonderful. Rum, I'm still trying to get acquainted with. I'm not sure about that. How about you, Cameron? What do you drink?
Yes.
Yes, I like that. That's a good man.
Equal opportunity over here. I guess if I had my absolute choice, I'll drink whiskey till the cows come home.
Yeah,
But then,
that's
you
the
know,
one.
sometimes I'm feeling tequila, and then sometimes I'm feeling rum. So who knows?
Fair, fair. The one I like though is actually wine. A good claret. That I could use though. I don't think I'll be seeing that for a good while. How about you, Santi?
Oh, a good old fashioned bottle of tequila would go really well right now.
Yeah. Fair, fair. How about you, madam?
Um, I am definitely a whiskey girl.
All right, so we have 2 for whiskey. Me, I'm wine. And you,
Yeah.
Time
Santi.
out. I said yes to everything.
Well, okay, well,
I had to think about it for a second, you know. I was like, there's plenty good ones, but nothing as good as whiskey.
Nothing.
oh, fair.
It's a good second.
Yeah. And Penny, how about you again? I know you don't drink much, but if you had to pick just one.
If I had to pick, I suppose bourbon.
All right.
Mm,
That's a
Fair
good
enough.
answer.
good pick.
These people from where? From Valentine?
Yeah.
Oh, Van Horn.
That being said, though,
Another man from Van Horn. Was he an English fella?
definitely might have to look more. Say, how about Tumbleweed? What's happening out there? Is it anything worth seeing or very quiet?
Very quiet. I mean, there's a gunsmith there, but no one's working on it. It's ready for the taking. It's just no one's skilled enough to pick it up, and the bank has not handed the deed over just yet.
Damn.
See,
And you know, from my time too in Blackwater so far,
car shit on the
I've been
rocks.
talking to a couple of people, and it feels like there is genuinely just more to it than just handing over a business license. I mean, we're talking you need miners, you definitely need, you know, blacksmiths as well for parts and that sort of thing, maintenance,
Carpenters.
that too. So that indeed also makes for lumberjacks. So you'll have to get wood to. Again, it's a lot, I'd imagine. So, considering the amount of population here in Armadillo, which actually surpassed my expectations, I'm actually quite impressed.
This is a quiet night. Normally, there's probably 2 or 3 times the number at this time. It's just, it's been a busy week. I think some people are just taking a little bit of extra time to recuperate.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And, you know, nonetheless, I mean, say, what about you, gentlemen? Do you also hunt around as well, too, or no?
Not particularly. I don't have a rifle to hunt, and I'm not good with a bow. So,
Oh, yeah, bow, I couldn't see myself using that. I mean, nothing against it, obviously, but yeah, I'd hate to just tear my fingers off just like that.
you're telling me.
I much prefer a bow, but I do not have one. I do have a bow in my hand. I'm pretty I like hunting quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, in that case, if if I see you, Cameron, how about this? If you know, if you want to show me around, or any of you for that matter, or Penny, I mean, I don't know if you'd want to tour around as well too. Honestly,
Be happy to. Probably
Yeah.
tomorrow if you're around, or maybe
tomorrow.
during the week.
Yeah, either during the week or tomorrow. I tend to be around quite regularly, actually.
You
So
have my
I'd be-
telegram.
No, I do have. Actually, it was I don't know if you know him. You probably know him. Mr. Mercer, Dean.
Yes,
He
yes.
actually, yeah, he actually pointed us to Armadillo. So we're actually coming here to meet him to just say hello and whatnot. But probably got preoccupied in Blackwater or so. But anyways, yeah, no, I'd be happy to take down the telegram and yeah, keep in touch.
My telegram number whenever you're ready.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, a second.
Should we go to the office so you could put it in, or you just gotta write down your book?
Oh no. Tell you what, I'm a Santi, are you okay with heading with me to the telegram office?
Sure, we can take a
Yeah,
trip
just
over
make it a
there.
one-time thing.
Let's
Perfect. I need to walk this bird off, anyways.
See, a bit of walking might do some good.
Oh.
Oh, that. Hey, Dean, is that you?
But if you see them again, you write me, you let me know.
Big John.
Howdy, howdy. I was just informing Omar of some potential business coming your way.
Yes, you must hear this. Tell
Okay,
them everything
come with
you
me, come
told
with me. Come with me. So,
Yes.
get out of the earshot. Okay, what is it?
So I was out in Valentine today, came across a group of 4 that approached me and was inquiring about, my belt here actually, about all this ammunition I have and asking if I'm from the West. And I said, yeah, I'm running around from out there. One of the first things they asked me was, what is the West? Why does the West have an issue with the East? What's this we're hearing about? And I said, well, as far as I know, I'm not too sure. I do live out here, but me, I'm a here and there kind of person. I'm all over the place. I'm out east. I don't really know the politics out here that y'all got going on, to be honest. But anyways, I said, I don't think there's any kind of dangers coming your way. I know there's maybe a difference of lifestyle. Maybe it might clash eventually, but I don't think there's anything going your way. And they said they would hope to not have any kind of difficulties between each other and would rather do some business. And they want to set up some kind of trade between the West and the East. These folks are from Van Horn. One of the things they threw out this way, it was just a snowball idea of maybe some booze, all kinds of booze out this way. But of course, it could be other things. I don't know what they got. But the point is, they want to go ahead and form some kind of trade out here, something from the West to the East and vice versa.
Wonderful. Excellent news. That is fantastic. I have an idea of why they think that there is an East versus West rhetoric brewing, and it's because of Rumang. The man is very loud. Just today, he was telling a senior marshal that he is leading the West into a revolution to secede from the Union. Let that sink in. Consider what that means. The things that he said.
Yeah, there's some big dreams there, I guess.
Big dreams, amigo. He told that to a fucking senior marshal. If that made it back to the Union, they would come down here with an army and flatten the place. The man is a fool.
Yeah, I was actually, I had just woken up earlier, came across him, and he did some deal where he had to pay the Sheriff Woody $40 in Valentine.
See.
I went with him. I was there with him. Went quite smooth. No drawing of guns, nothing like that. But he settled the debt there. Get that all taken care of. But like I said, I don't follow the politics of what y'all got going on or what he got going on. When I'm out there doing my thing in the East, I don't really. That's all me. It's not the West. It's just me.
See? Of course. I just wanted you to know that if you end up hitching yourself to this man, he will bring ruin to you. So take that in mind.
Yeah, no, I have no intention of following him. just helping hand here and there for whoever needs it. But overall, I'm on my own. The folks I was with, early on, I think they're not around too much now, so it's just me, which I don't mind.
I mean, if you're happy the way you are, who is anyone to tell you otherwise? However,
Exactly.
you do have friends in us, and we will have work for you as well.
Sure. Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know about that. They are interested in having a conversation. And, I'm not the businessman at all, so I'm going to go ahead and throw them y'all your way.
Sure, if you would be so kind. If anything comes of it, I'll remunerate you for your effort.
Sure. Now, I got Omar's telegram. Mind if I get yours?
See, it is YAF.
Okay, YAF.
06611.
You said YAF 06611, right?
Correct, senor.
Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that here real quick. But
Bueno.
All right, I'm actually gonna head out to East, see if they're around there right now, just to get some more information.
Bueno.
And
Very
then I'll
good.
lead them your way.
Gracias, amigo. I appreciate the foresight and the help.
Yeah, no problem at all. Like I said, we all live out here one community, trying to help it up. But y'all seem like the business type, so.
See. That we are.
All right then. Well, I'm gonna be heading off now, but good talk then.
Bueno.
Safe travel.
Safe
No
travels,
problem.
amigo.
I'll update y'all.
Very, very interesting. I wonder if these people can give us a lead as to who is hitting the shipments of ore for the people.
I would love to know as
Doing a
well.
little bit of business out there.
If we could figure that out,
How we doing?
deal with that problem.
Hello.
There you go, Santi.
Oh, hello.
All right.
There you
Yeah.
are.
Anyway, come here. I want to talk to you.
Let's go. Let's say.
Sorry.
Take your time, senor.
No, I just had a small headache back there, so got a bit preoccupied. Oh. Anyways, let's change telegrams.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Oh, here I am.
I was just chatting with Mr. Mercer for a moment.
Alrighty. Ready whenever, Santiago.
YAF 06611.
All right, YAF 06611.
That's right.
Perfect. And do you want mine as well?
See, send me a telegram. I'll add you
okay,
to
sure
my.
thing.
See, I'll add you to my list.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Very good. Very good. Perfect, senor. Perfect. If you need anything, let me know. If there's anything I can help you with, let me know.
Of course. I might take you up on that offer to get a bit of a tour around Armadillo and like the surrounding landscape. Reason being, again, if I do plan on doing some hunting, I want to be familiar with the lands around and
Of course.
try not to get lost.
I can show you where to find some game.
Oh, perfect. Well, it'll be some time before I actually get a gun in my hands, but until then, at least, still good.
See. Exactly. All the knowledge that I can give you, I will.
Get familiar, come around, help around.
Exactly,
Wonderful.
senor.
Thank you very much, Santiago.
Thank you. Thank
Well,
you.
all right, so, Benny, shall we be off?
Hasta luego, you two.
Well, where's
Safe
now?
travels.
Yes.
Books for me and pick out the prices and whatnot of what's fair. Because if it were up to me, I might give it at a lower price. To be honest.
Good idea.
Last thing we need are some union nerds coming down here and taking a little bit off the top. I will
Exactly.
not allow such a thing to befall you, dear Valerie, on Jamie's honor. I swear to you.
Hey, do me a favor and catch
Oh,
AB
yeah,
up
how's
on
it
everything
going?
that I said, okay? Omar?
Oh.
Do it in private, okay? I'm gonna go rest. I'm sorry to leave you, AB. I would love to have a chat, but I am on death's door. I'm about to pass out.
That's
He's
all right. That's all right.
He doesn't want to talk
Everything's
to you.
been.
I love you, AB. By
I
the
love
way,
you too.
the newspaper man sent me a telegram back. He's ready to meet and talk. Perhaps you and Valerie and Omar can take care of this.
Yes.
Speaking of
I have
newspaper
his
man,
telegram.
he's gave me a bunch of fucking posters.
Send him a telegram. Send him a telegram, Valerie.
Yes, just before you go, what were you going to talk to him about? What is our goal with him? So we know what direction to go in.
Just talking to him about how we want to build up our businesses out here and spruce it up a little,
Excellent.
make us look
See-
very sad
see,
and
Give him
adorable.
give him a sad
Puppy
tale,
eyes.
but also an
Make 'em-
inspirational message at the end.
Make him sympathetic to us. Okay, easy.
We have so
Absolutely.
much hope for this place.
Wonderful.
And also mention the names of Santiago and Jamie, who are making a lot of efforts to build change out here and rebuild this town. And embolden
Yes, of
those who have the gumption and the will to build something of value. Wonderful. Bueno.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Good night,
AB
Santa.
too. Don't forget about me.
Of course,
Get
throw
out
in
of
AB,
here.
the foreman. Actually, tell him to mention the foreman is taking control of the mines. He's opening it for business very soon. Put that in there too.
We might as well, name
Oh, here's this
Valerie,
for you,
who's
by the way.
also, doing this stable.
Oh.
And then maybe me, because
Oh,
I'm
thank you.
doing the books, so and probably Cameron here
Exactly.
because
I mean, he might be in the back doing
guy.
all the book work, but he's doing damn work.
We
I
used
tell
some
you
gifts from the
that.
fucking newspaper man earlier.
Oh.
Wonderful. Okay, catch AB up on everything.
Yes.
I love you all. Good night.
Woo, let me take your fucking ladder.
I gotta hit the hay, guys. I gotta be up in 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'm so fucked, guys. We were meant to get off like 2 or 3 hours ago, but we end up staying on. And fuck it. Cool RP. Cool RP. Clear. Stuck props. Wonderful. Oy, oy, oy. Aha! Alright, guys. Let's find somebody to raid. I know, man. So much good RP. So much good RP going on. Is there anybody streaming? Anybody streaming the server? I'll be back tomorrow, guys.